should probably figure out where I'm going to do a save, shouldn't I?
Watching the Old Zealand, a minesweeper champion, the Dragon of Portugal, Vice Captain America, the world's fourth greatest forehead, and a geography semi-finalist at the World Championships, Zealand! Hi, Mom! Hi! Great start to the new save! Freaking nailed it! What a start to the save! Camera freezes instantly!
Munich save or riots.
Very good smoothie we've had made this morning. I am a grown-up making smoothies. So excited. So many people have subscribed already today. I do not know how to thank all of you, but thank you. Tell JM Gamer, Cornflakes for the 8 months, News, Not Legit, Pro Hunters, Doom Dots, Petrol, Dash, Gonzi, Lambie, Sunny, Draculaz, Joey Novice, HT, Max, Nuggets, Vladis, Kara Ravela, the 18 months, dude, asking about Finland. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. That's a joke. I have, as of this morning, decided I know my brain knows where the save will be. My brain knows where the save will be. Murph, Liam, Dan, Packerade. Right? Swafta with the 5 gifted subs. Welcome to the stream. If it's your first time on the stream, I see a lot of people that are getting here for the first time. Welcome. My name is Zealand. If you don't know that, you're probably lost. And we are picking our save today.
Keep up the great work, Z.
I know the answer for the first time. If you ask me, what save are you doing for FM22? I know the answer.
Wales.
Bulky Bob Sap with the 5 gifted subs. Roadhog with the gifted sub. Thank you guys for sharing the love, making people's days. Caniel Metsala, 352, Washington Snow, DeWolf, Matty Ice, Sir Ableton. Welcome to the Hammers, everybody. So, here's the way we're going to do this.
Too long since I've been able to make a stream. Hyped to be back for a new journey.
Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Here's how we're going to do this. We are... No, come on. It's not going to be that easy. What, do you think I was just going to say it? We are... managing, you know, and I'm just gonna like fill in the answer. What is that? What we're gonna do? Come on, chat. Is that what we're gonna? Yeah, that's not what we're gonna do. You knew that. Max, Dance, Angry, Kiaris, Diogo, Naugs, the Laubness Monster. Welcome to the Hammers. Battleman, welcome to the Hammers. Yes, you tease. We are ready.
Officially new.
Oh, you want to tease? Well, you got to figure out the reason the stream was an hour late is because we were perfecting something that we decided to hammer out last night.
PSG.
We decided to hammer out last night. And so without further ado, to give you an idea of the experience that we are about to begin on, there is a club in the 3rd division of Portugal. There is a club in the 3rd division of Portugal that is semi-professional. It is called Oriental Dragons FC. That's it. We're going to win the league. Eric Mendez, he's inevitable. He's always there. Woo! Well, chat, we have won the league. We're league champions! Yes! Let me just pause this right here as we're getting into our feels. I'm not doing ODFC again. I just want you to know that we're just looking at what is about to happen, chat. I'm just going to pause it right here. I'm going to stop this train. All right, we're going to restart it. We're going to pretend everything. We're not doing it again, okay? We are just reminiscing about the past year and what you're about to experience. And so let's do that. Let's do that, chat. Okay? You overexcited freaks. We're not going back to ODFC. I love you, but come on. There is a club in the 3rd division of Portugal. There is a club in the 3rd division of Portugal that is semi-professional. It is called Oriental Dragons FC. That's it. We're going to win the league. Eric Mendez, he's inevitable. He's always there. Woo! Well, chat, we have won the league. We're league champions! Yes! We're going to Europe, baby. First time in club history, 2nd season in the top flight. We are going to Europe. Shut the front door. We are going to Europe. Make moves for players like this. 16-year-old Shaw Silva has agreed, not just in principle, but in finality, to a deal to join Oriental Dragon. A 16-year-old with size, with athleticism, with dribbling, with a natural finishing instinct, with nuts creativity. A born and bred superstar already playing in the Portuguese U20s. And a player that when we are hoisting the Champions League is more likely than not going to be on this team. Somebody make some room in the trophy cabinet, man. There it is. It's over. We won. It's done. That's a cup title. Okay, that's a cup. We just won a cup that all of Portugal's top leagues play in. I mean, game's over. We won. Dude, what? What? No! We just won? We just won Liga NOS? How the hell did that happen? Dude. 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 Dude! Dude! We're league champions! Going with a grayed out goalkeeper because I have to, because it literally generated a grayed out player, because it realized that now I have 0 players that meet the criteria on my actual team, which is the level of, you know, come on, baby. Come on, Moises Diniz. This is your moment. The emergency goalkeeper. Moises Diniz! He's done it! Ladies and gentlemen, the last match for Oriental Dragon. Come on, lads. Last time you'll be able to see these guys make those magical plays. Who's going to do it? Ansi, Silva, Boysen. Oh! For the last times ever, by Oriental Dragon, Johan Kernan scores the winner to cinch the quadruple against our hated rivals in Porto. You simply cannot make it up. bright, actually. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, many of you have speculated, many of you have guessed as to where we will be playing in Football Manager 22. You've said, well, he's going to try and build a nation. With that dynamic youth rating, he's going to try and build a nation. No, I think he's going to try and do it. South America? No. He was just there. He's not going there. But he's probably going to try and build a nation, you were saying. Oh, he's going to build a nation. All right. Let's open it. We're going to Europe.
The suspense is real. Early Aussie morning wake-up city. So excited to be here for the start of the FM22 journey. Romantic face.
We're going to Europe. And the way that I have found, we always do these after all the reminiscing, after all the cat jamming. I'm going to mute this up for a second, but I appreciate everybody that's become a part of the Hammers, everybody that's subscribed, allowing us to do the crazy stuff that we do. This is clearly going to turn into a very special day, and I am absolutely honored that you guys have chosen to spend it with me. But there's only one way to properly introduce this. There is a club in the second division. See, the problem is the next word of that sentence gives away where we're going to be. You know, the interesting thing, I don't think I've seen one person say it. I've been watching the whole time. There's been some very good guesses. I don't think I've seen one person say where it is. Some of them were I just saw it. I did just see it. There is a club. Right, there is a club in the second division of Austria. There is a club in the second division of Austria called Floridsdorfer AC that has not won the Austrian championship in 103 years. We are going to change that on FM22. And not only are we going to change that, we are going to build Austria into a World Cup level team. We are playing as the Fighting Dorfers of Floridsdorfer, a town of 22,000 people southwest of Vienna. Up the floors, up the Dorfers. Floridsdorfer for the Champions League, Austria for the World Cup. That is what we will be doing. That is our save for FM22. We are going, we are going to Dorf. We're Dorfing. They legitimately have not won a league title since 1918. The thought process behind it, chat. We've unmuted the TTS again. Thank you to everybody that has subscribed so far today. It literally is insane. I don't know if I can actually read everybody's name. But Philip, thank you so much. The 13 months. Cammy, J-Reg, Skogs, Mrong, Jawahunta, Jafal, Denarxis, thank you so much for being a part of the Hammers. You know I take all that money and reinvest it in making it, making everything better. That's why we have, we're the first football manager channel to really hire an editor, then to hire 2, then to hire 3, then to hire 4, and then to hire an animator. Gadget, one of the editors, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs from Gadget. Here's what I will ask, chat. While I do think the abbreviation is hilarious, obviously, it's FAC. It leads to a lot of funny hashtags. I didn't do it unintentionally. But on Twitch, what I would say is we have a very hard-working mod team. We have a very hard-working mod team. So, please spare them anything actually stupid. You understand me? Facts. Exactly. The mods allow us to have a wonderful place to hang out. They do an incredible job and always deserve an ovation. But I am trusting you to be responsible, chat. And we Dorf. Show some love. Actually, it's probably a good idea. Let's show some love to the mods, please. Save. Let's show some love to the mods. All right, you just pass your love on to the mods. They have an incredibly difficult job managing the fools amongst you.
I keep getting ad breaks even though I subbed.
All right. So the thought process behind the save. The thought process behind the saves. I actually think I might have to keep that muted for now. We'll figure it out. The thought process behind that save, but thank you guys for the kind messages. I do go back and read that stuff. I did after while we were filming the video. We had to have it muted yesterday, and it really means a lot. Is one, Austria is pretty good. The league itself, pretty good. It's 10th, 11th in Europe. RB Salzburg in particular is a very competitive Champions League group stage level team. What this means is that even when we get to a really high level, we will have healthy domestic competition, right? Obviously, it's not top 5 league level, but we will still have healthy domestic competition. It's also going to make it easier to try and drive our youth rating up because youth rating is dynamic. And so we need other teams in Austria to perform well too once we get to the top of the league. Obviously, our first task is getting out of the second division, which is not easy. The second division has one promotion spot. One, uno, singular. You have to win the second division to get promoted. You have to win the second division to get promoted. So the first order of business, get to the first division. Then we have to overthrow Salzburg, right? But We're going to have to dwarf all over these guys. You know what I'm saying? So there's stages, but in the long-term process, we would love to become the coach of Austria. Okay, we'd love to become the coach of Austria. We want to put, I believe Austria is in a perfect position to where it is good enough that it will help us push the youth rating. We don't have to do it all by ourselves. This isn't going to be Belarus, where all the other Belarusian teams that I hand Champions League spots get clapped, right? Like Salzburg's going to be able to hold. Rapid Vienna, there's a couple of other clubs that they've got good infrastructure. They're going to be able to compete once I put them in European situations if we can start winning the league. But it's not super easy to be winning the league over Salzburg. We're going to be a Champions League knockout level team if we're winning the league easily, which is good. So we're going to have a chance to push the youth rating of Austria forward to try and be one of the best talent producing areas in the world. In order to do that, we are going to have to compete in the Champions League. We're going to have to win the Champions League. And then we're going to have to take over the Austrian national team while coaching the Dwarfs at Floridsdorfer. And once we take over the Dwarfs all the way to that level, we coach them. We coach the Austrian national team, and we try and lead the Austrian national team with our new wave. Brilliant, talented young players to glory in the Euros, in World Cup, because I honestly have felt bad for Austria. They have talented players, and yet somehow in every World Cup qualifying, they just choke an absolutely tremendous amount. And so they choke an absolutely tremendous amount. We're going to try and change that. I think this is a team, and this is a league, and this is a country that are perfectly positioned to take advantage of the youth rating, to take advantage of our individual aspirations. I think it's right where we want to be, especially with the introduction of a dynamic youth rating. I think it's right where we want to be. So I'm going to eat my smoothie, because that's what you do with a smoothie. I'm going to click on Floridsdorfer, and we are going to start our save. Here we go. John Doyle, thank you for the 8 months. Proud Scotsman, thank you for the gifted sub of the sub. Grizzly Palms, Henry Swanton. Welcome to the Hammers. Congrats on cooking your bacon, Grizzly. Christian Orr, thank you for the Prime. Van Gunderson, Dungasaurus, Voider, Roasted Pot, Serious Chiz, Captain Tam, Chikara, Valentine, Sharpie with the gifteds. Thank you for that. Gadget, thank you again for the 10. Time to set up our database, which I believe I have a database named Chungus with about 167,000 people in it. This is what we were playing on for Lille. We're just gonna make sure it's wheeled. Oh, we haven't actually no team picked. I did pick a team. Referee. Floridsdorfer, please. I would not rather be. I couldn't think of anywhere else I'd rather be than Floridsdorfer. One-time top flight champion Floridsdorfer from 1918. Which raises a lot of questions about what they were doing in the middle of World War I. But those are not my questions to answer. Maybe Floridsdorfer was just over, maybe they were the only team that played in the league. I don't know. I wasn't there. Very few people that are alive and can remember it were there. But Floridsdorfer does have credit for a league title. No South Korea loaded. It's right there. They do not add key staff, right? Let's go a little add and remove leagues. The only leagues we don't have in Indonesia, Malaysia, Hong Kong, India, and Singapore.
This one goes out to my dad, who is a roofer. So dad, if you're up there.
Oh, was that the whole joke? Uh-oh. Was that the whole joke? I mean, it was kind of okay. So, Dad, if you're up there, he's a roofer, so he's up there. For those that don't know, we rate dad jokes on this channel. So if you come into the TTS with a dad joke like John Doyle just did, we will rate it. I'm going to go C+ on that one on a scale of A to F. You know, when you got grades in school. Why are we being racist with these leagues? I really don't feel like that's what's happening.
Up the dwarfs.
You know.
Celebratory hands in the air.
Up the dwarfs.
Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air.
The worst leagues in the game.
Celebratory hands in the air.
I mean, not
Celebratory
India.
hands in the air.
Malaysia, Indonesia, and Hong Kong are better.
Celebratory hands in the air.
Oh, right,
Celebratory hands in the air.
You gotta hold it.
Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air.
I love how you can always tell when he's about to end the sentence. Because he's like, celebratory hands in the air. Well, we got a couple leagues on view only. The Icelandic First Division. The Slovenians. Well, that's stupid. Yeah, Northern Ireland, fine. Iceland, fine. Canada to view only.
There is this pretty big country next to Germany and Switzerland nobody really wants to talk about. It was ostracized.
Because it sounds like ostracized? Oh, man.
I got my daughter a fridge for her birthday. I can't wait to see her face light up when she opens it.
Are we talking S tier right now, Chad? Is that where we're coming in? Just like, oh, that is an S tier joke right there. You know what I'm saying? That was an S tier joke. So that was Nick Lemon with the 8-month subscription. Thank you to Schwafta for the $5. Thank you to Stormtrooper. I didn't even hear your joke. I was busy thinking about how Austria was being ostracized. You know, I'm going A on Nick Lemon's dad joke. Standing ovation with the A. Here, let's get this moving. Before I replay Stormtrooper Aiming's dad joke. View onlys, it just reduces the size, the processing power required by the league. It reduces the player numbers somewhat, but not all the way.
My GF was like, why don't you get an upgrade? It took some time, but in the end I got a better girlfriend.
That sounded wicked.
Shut the front door for and play.
Shut the front door for and play. I'll save this. Is the exact Floridsdorfer setup. Save. And I can't. Oh, Floridsdorfer setup published to Steam. And so you guys can set your game up the exact same way. I wouldn't recommend doing this unless you've got a computer you feel like can handle it. I know that mine can. And so we've got we got 170,000 players. Basically every game in the league loaded. Early preseason, our first season, and it's time. Let's go. The database is setting up for Floridsdorfer. It's setting up for Floridsdorfer. Josh, thank you for the sub. Styles, thank you. Sassino, I appreciate the 4 months.
Excited for the new save. Can you elaborate on the new youth rating system for the unaware?
Right, yeah, I got you.
And I know it's only the first day, but can we anticipate a face pack update in the coming weeks?
Mm-hmm. We've been working on it. We just got to make sure it works for the new game. Should be out in the first week. You're talking about the region manager face pack. So the youth ratings. So the quality of youth players produced in Football Manager is dependent on 4 factors. Okay. 1, the youth rating. 2, game importance. 3, population. 4, facilities of the clubs in the country. Game importance does not change. It is the importance of the sport in the country. In India, super low, right? Population doesn't really change over the course of the game. It exists. It determines, how important things are there, right? I put FM Editor's real name fix, the only one out that I could find. I put that in the game already. So we do have the most up-to-date real name fix that we can find right now.
What do you call a group of starving Austrian separatists? Hungary.
It's a history joke from Chris Hyland. All right. A spam phone call? Who do you think
Where
you
did
are?
you get the logos for the second Austrian league?
I literally just the logo packs aren't really out yet, so I moved you can move your FM21 logo packs to FM22 and they'll work on basically everybody. And then when the new logo packs just come out, you just update it. But this covers the vast majority. Like, it doesn't cover the teams that are promoted into it, but it covers everybody else. Same with the face pack. Okay. Finishing the youth explanation, then rating your dad jokes. The game importance doesn't change. Population doesn't really change. Facilities obviously can change, but in a nation like Egypt that is not playable in the game under any circumstance, they're not really going to change. And that's what's going to cost you a lot of quality young players. The fourth thing is the youth rating. This is just the raw, ambiguous quality of players that come from countries, right? Brazil's is the highest in the game. A lot of countries that you can think of have really low youth ratings, just the quality of players that come to the country. This never changed in Football Manager, and this always bothered me. I still think game importance should change too, but where if we went and won the Champions League in Belarus, the youth rating was still absolute garbage. And that meant that we were maxing out, we had the best possible facilities, whatever. We were the only big club draws. So if there was a good player coming from Belarus, they were going to come through our youth intake, and we maximized their potential to the nines. And we ended up with 2 world-class players over the course of that save in Belarus 2 years ago. But the youth rating never changed. It was still terrible. It stayed terrible, even though there was now a club in Belarus that had won the Champions League. And so what is different in Football Manager 22 is that youth rating can change. If you do well, that youth rating goes up. The youth rating is dynamic. This means that theoretically, if you start in Suriname and start winning the CONCACAF Champions League with a Surinamese club, you could have the best youth rating in CONCACAF at some point, right? That's highly unlikely. The population of Suriname's not that high. The game importance is not that high, but you could push the youth rating to the top level of CONCACAF. That is what the dynamic, how long it takes, nobody really knows. I've seen some people do some preliminary tests on the beta version of the game to find out how much that changes. But you know, as for the dad jokes, we start with this one. Whenever it decides to come through. Marcino Razik, thank you for the Twitch Prime. KS, thank you for the 7 months. You know, I like to think we're prepared for everything when it comes to these alerts. Okay, can I take a moment, chat? We've had a really hype first 45 minutes. We spent all morning getting it ready. Getting this stream ready.
I got my daughter a fridge for her birthday. I can't wait to see her face light up when she opens it.
That one. That's a B. That's a B, Stormtrooper aiming.
Why did Dracula not want to attend the business meeting? He was afraid of the stakeholders.
That was Ben Boo with the 6 months. Thanks for the sub. I'm going to go A- on that. I thought that was good. Why did Dracula not want to... come on. Chat doesn't like that. Are we kidding me? Are you joking? You don't like that? I'm going A- on that. I thought that was great.
Love dad jokes.
Well, I'm glad you're in the right place. So the one was the separatist one. I'm going A- too. I thought that was a really clever joke. You know the joke about the separatists. Oh, the A streak continues. It was a good dad joke. But if I could just say something. Never in a million years. I just turned the number on, so I actually know how many of you are here. And I'm an optimist. I'm an optimist. When I started doing this, my goal was 100 people to be watching here at the same time.
Sheesh.
That was my, like, imaginary goal. You have this sort of hype with you people being this hype. This is entirely unprecedented for Football Manager. And that being said, on slow mode, I think we should do an experiment.
Have
How
you heard
fast?
of the Austrian man named Dewey?
Okay, I'll help.
He's the world's leading reverse psychologist.
How fast can we make this chat move, even on slow mode? Just look, you're sitting over here. You're like, well, I'm tabbed out. Maybe I've got it on my TV. Pull it up on your phone. How fast can we make this chat move, even on slow mode, just to see? I don't know what the point is. We want speed, chat! We want warp speed! Ah! You guys are absolutely incredible. I have, all I can promise you is we are going to continue to improve this stuff. We are going to continue to invest in everything I can possibly conceive of to make what we do more enjoyable to watch. And that is the promise for all this madness and support. And this is going to be a very fun save, chat.
Ian Jams, Ian Jams, Ian Jam.
This might just be the best save we ever do. If we're this hyped to kick it off in the Austrian second division, chat, you imagine the crowd at our first game? Is there a way to fix slider? I don't actually know what you mean by slider. Oh, you know what? We didn't even say hi to YouTube. Maybe that's what we should do.
Let's go.
Hi, YouTube! Welcome. Where were you, YouTube? Well, you were watching on YouTube, and you're still awesome, and you're still beautiful. Thanks for joining us on the live YouTube channel. You know, what's up, dude? Oh man, welcome.
Did you hear that they're producing an action movie about a team of crime-fighting composers? They already approached Arnold Schwarzenegger about playing fellow Austrian Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, but he said no, I'll be back.
Weirdly enough, I've heard that joke before. Tom with the 5 gifted subs. Tom! Holy crackers, Tom. 5 gifteds. Dry Bureau, Sham, Total Mug, Rust Daddy, Pink Knees, Luke, Ari, Harrison. And thank you for the 24 months, dude. Congrats on the 2 years. And
took a few months off to study for the bar exam, but back for 22.
That one. Antarx. I'm going to do something, and this is a thank you for that, because I'm gonna mute this for a second, and if we miss a dad joke, I'll be sure to get to it. And thank you. But this is something that's while we load into Florid's for here, this is something that I consider very important. So hopefully, at least it's something you can bear with, because it's not something I obviously normally do. There's a kid I've known since I was 5 years old. We met in a bathroom because he was talking about trading Pokemon cards at the sink, and I was on the toilet. And I had my Pokemon cards with me, and I was like, hey guys, I'd love to trade Pokemon cards too. That's how we met. So immediately, super cool. Right? He is always, and this is the only time I will ever say it, been smarter than me. And so when we got into gaming, he was always the person, that's the only time I'm ever going to say that. And when we got into gaming, he was the person that like pushed this along. And Justin's like, oh, I don't want to hear this story. Well, what else are you going to do, Justin? The database is loading. And he would always like lead the way in the gaming. We should do this. We should do that. We should do it. And at one point, we were playing FIFA career mode, and we would always complain about FIFA career mode. And that was what we were doing. And he was, hey, there's this game called Football Manager, right? It's FIFA career mode, but it's better. We should buy it. And we bought it. And eventually we learned how to play it over years. I mean, we dove in a bunch of times, and then we'd start with Barcelona and Real Madrid. And then we would stop. Yeah, story time. It's like that old Vine guy. But eventually, I obviously got pathologically addicted to Football Manager. And I have no idea where I would be if that didn't happen. But that's not even the end of the story. Somebody over there like, oh my God, really? He helped me build my first computer. After that, I was not the person that sought out the building my own computer. He built his own computer and then came over and basically like taught me how to build my computer. It's like my brother and Anarchs and I just in there. I didn't do anything. I got a wire out of the way of a fan. That was literally the only thing I did the entire time we built the first computer. I built these two by myself, okay? But the first one, I didn't. Because he was the only person that gave me that idea. And then after that, he's, maybe when we play games, we should stream on Twitch. Literally every step of this process, he has been the guy that has started the next step of the process. He's always should stream on Twitch. And so we started when we played like Fistful of Frags, which if you know, you know. And we would stream it on Twitch. And then he just kind of stopped. Even though he had a cooler layout than me, he had like cooler sounds than me. But he just kind of stopped streaming. And for absolutely no reason at all, I just kept streaming. And then eventually, obviously, we found ourselves here with this absolutely gorgeous human being. I'm going to edit this profile because my city is wrong. But this is basically what I look like. Place of birth. Florida, Tampa, more specifically. This is me. We face scan. This is a face scan of me. This is a full body scan of me into the game. And this person's name, right? This is your Zealand lore. You might, I obviously don't tell this story a lot, but at every step of the process with the gaming, with the building the computer, with the, with the streaming, I would have never started streaming. It was Ant. The whole time. And he doesn't really do anything like publicly. We game together all the time. It's like basically the favorite part of the day is I'll sit down with my brother and I'll sit down with Ant and we game. And like at the end of the day, that's just what we do. But he does have one like account on something. Right? Somewhere. This guy that is the only reason that we're here over all this time. It is Antarchs in the chat, by the way, is who this guy, it's an OnlyFans. You're right. It's an OnlyFans. So the only way is it Ant, yeah, there it is. And he doesn't care about it. He doesn't do any power behind the throne type beat. There you go. That works. He doesn't care. This dude has the best takes on sports that anybody has. He has no public facing content. He does not stream. Do you still have that account? There's no way that's still there. I think it might be. When we kick this save off. Somewhere maybe. I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me if you did. He's a huge analytics guy, yeah. Antarchs created Zealand in a lab, actually. There we go. So if you want, this is the guy. He just has analytics takes on sports. He usually is just liking and retweeting. But I have a feeling that if people actually followed this account, he would he would tweet a lot more about interesting sports takes, soccer takes, anything else. Is this a dad joke? No, it's just it's the origin story, which probably needed to come flying out. So that's who is Ant? My friend from when I was 5, like since I was 5 years old. No, he wouldn't. Never mind. I couldn't think of any other way to pay you back. What should I do? And I know above all things, you don't care. I know that. So, is he coming on stream? We've gamed together on stream before. We have gamed together on 24-hour stream was the last time we played together on stream. Do we know the team yet? Absolutely. So maybe he won't tweet at all, but you can follow that account as a thank you or something, or just if you want to. And that's it. That's the only way in a public way that I can think to thank him. He has a Twitch account somewhere. I have no idea what it is, but it's just not the sort of thing that he pursues generally. He just exists. And it's a shame. As the dude gets so good at video games so fast, it's terrifying. We have to switch video games so that he stops kicking the bejesus out of my brother and I. Because we'll play it for a little while, and maybe we'll win the first game. One of us, my brother or I, will win the first game, and then we'll come back the next day, and it's just poof. Oh, the Football Manager is probably the only game that I'm better than him at. Maybe. I'd love for there to be another answer to that, but I don't know if there is. Makes you better at video games in general. Alex, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. The Dumnati, thank you for the Prime. Revolver Ron, thanks for the Prime. John, shout out to you. Z, hope the save this year can be as fun as last year. You got it. Thanks for the 4 months. Michelino, thank you. Cicerone, thank you. Arnold, thank you for the 2 months. Pop Z, thank you for the Prime. Crambone, thank you for the gifted sub as well. We're in, boys. We're just going to go top licenses. We're going to go top licenses here. So we're not playing a license game right now. We're already starting in the second division, and we're trying to build a nation all the way up. I don't like losing, and I'm dedicated to my craft. If you ever wanted to, Ant, make videos or stream on YouTube just being your normal, I'm growth hacking whatever I'm doing self, that would be cool. That's it. Regards from Brazil, Zealand, Fifix, what's up? What made you pick this club? Do you not want to play as Floridsdorfer? But that's the complete Zealand origin story. I just saw Ant pop up. He was sub for 2 years now. That's the complete origin story of how we ended up here. So there you go. Now you know it. If you were here, you know it. On that note, we have not done the thing that normally we do like to do in this moment. Where are you watching from? Munich, Norway, India, Denmark. You know your normal spots. I got you. Netherlands, New York. Oh, what's up? Bavaria, Denmark, Greece, Slovenia, Brazil, Canada, Poland, Florida, Kansas City, Ireland, Belgium, Czechia, Indonesia, Spain, New Zealand. Sure. Saudi Arabia, Singapore, Portugal, Trinidad and Tobago, Bulgaria, Lisbon, Chile, Turkmenistan, Luxembourg, we got it covered. But now it's time for the more important question, chat. Where are you not watching from? Where in the world are you not watching the stream from? North Korea. Always, literally always the first answer. Antarctica, behind you. Your closet, maybe. Tampa, hey, watch it. Watch it. Under your desk, Greenland, the Grand Canyon. Uzbekistan, honestly kind of disappointed in that answer. Chad, love the fact that there's a country named Chad. All right, boys, Floridsdorfer Athletic Sports Club. Oh my God, look at the name of the stadium. I can't do this. We gotta change teams, chat. We gotta change. Hey, producers, can we run this back? I can't do this. There's no way I can keep a straight face playing in this facility.
Our Twitch baby's birthday will
How
always
can I
be
possibly
the same
play
as the
here?
dwarfs. Thanks for all the entertainment, Zed.
How is this the name of the stadium? Nobody looked around and went, you know what, guys? Maybe. I can't believe this. Oh, this save is perfect. This save is perfect. Hey, we've got a decent payroll budget. I don't need a transfer budget. ODFC, we got to the top flight without buying a player. It's not true. We bought someone in January of the year we got promoted to the top flight, but still. The place be bumping. Look at your badge. This is a dream come true. It literally, Florids, the flying floors, the memes are endless.
Floridsdorfer AC get 500 to 600 attendance per game. You are now with 7 times their attendance watching on Twitch, and we wouldn't even fit into FACPlats. Thank you, Antarx.
I can't do it. The way the TTS says that is so funny. Oh no. Matt Jordan, thank you for the 5 months. Tyler Matthew, thank you for the 9 months. Congrats to the Twitch child. It'll be named our Twitch baby's birthday will always be same as the Dorths. Oh. We need to expand the stadium. All right, sorry. What are our objectives? Oh, what are our objectives? Work within the budget, sign players to sell for profit. I don't think we can do that. Top half of the league.
Of people have asked, but until the lower leagues of England DB comes out, who should be my FM save? Looking for an obscure team anywhere in the world. Up the FACPlats.
It's like just different enough that we don't have to mute it. You know what I mean?
Loans when?
Yeah, we're the loans will be coming in hot. D2C, thank you for the Prime. Cloud, thanks for the 4 months. Nomad, thank you for the 8 months. Where should you manage in your FM save? Try Dinamo Zagreb save. I think that's a really nice recommendation. Go Dinamo Zagreb. Like, just go Dinamo Zagreb, and you can have a nice short save, compete with the big teams, win a league or two. You know, chap, I see you saying 4K. In April of 2020, we tweeted this bad boy out. It's been my pinned tweet ever since. I think we're on our way. All right, ready? Oh my God, Mamba with a 40 gifted subs. Yeah, let's do press conferences, arrange meetings with coaching staff fortnightly because we love Fortnite here. Obviously, we stand. Mamba just gifted 40 subs.
Red Bull can feck off. Hash monster.
40. 40. a dumb, silly 40 gifted subs from the mom bot. All the love to a parent that allows me to do this as a job. The Dorfers, up the Dorfers. We're going to actually make this hashtag up the Dorfers. That is our official hashtag. Up the Dorfem. Up the Dorfers. Up the Dorfers. Hashtag up the Dorfers. I love this, Steve.
Fak Platts be making fat stacks.
Absolutely. Diet Coke, thank you so much. The 11 months as part of the Hammers and Set Beals. Welcome to the Hammers as well. I appreciate you. Let's take a look at our team. First order of business, our important players. Daniel Rechberger. Oh, boy. Oh, mama. Actually, you know, he is athletic. So,
while watching your stream I caught a shiny Wooloo. Thanks for all the good times, up the Dorfers.
love it. Up the Dorfers, dude. Up the Dorfers. Diet Coke, thank you for the 11 months. And BF, to appreciate the Twitch Prime as well. So this is our first important player, Daniel Rechberger, a right wing back. That's good. Maybe we just play 5 at the back earlier. We've got Patrick Puchegger, which Pukegger? I don't know. He's a center back, left back, which to me makes a perfect wide center back. Boys, I'm already feeling a little I'm already feeling a back 5 right now. Our first he is since known as, dude, these names. Jan Gassman is our left wing back. Dude, we're literally built for this. He's not. This guy should totally play center back. But he has 5 jumping reach. What use do you have? Oh my goodness. What use do you have, Jan Gassman?
So I'm getting back my bacon pockers.
Nice. El Polaco, thank you for the 4 months. Fluzuma, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Phil, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. So we've got Jan Gassman. It's all defenders, honestly. Do we have a forward? Mirnis Besarovic. Oh, goodness. We've got another right wing back. This guy's better. He's balanced. He's smart. He can pass. He has decent ball control. He plays a little defense. Mirnis Besarovic. Young Tobias, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I see you out there. The Real Platt, thank you so much for the tier 1. All right, Martin Rosner is another regular start. Dude, Young Tobias just threw down another 10. 10 gifted subs. There we go. Box-to-box midfielder. And a good one at that. Now we're talking. I like this guy. He's got good passing. He's got good defense. His ball control's not great, but come on, we're not at a high level. This guy's pretty good. Tonic, thank you for the prime. Goodness, Young Tobias, thank you for 15 gifted subs. Be sure to thank whoever gifts you a sub today. If you do catch a gifted sub, like, this guy's solid. Vision a little low, but we can work with Martin Rosner. Marco Kreins is more of a ball winner, except he's not. This dude's not good. He's got some good athleticism. They just put him as a defensive midfielder and just run around, kind of be in the way. All right. iPro, thanks for the 5.
If you need tips for TWWH2, feel free to ask. I got 1,459.6 hours in that game. Mostly playing on hardest difficulty. Multiplayer battles aren't my cup of tea, but you can play campaign against and with each other. Recommend that.
Nice. Thank you. Mutuk says I subscribed. Well, I mean, it honestly moves so fast in a while. I'm sure I missed some. But everybody that's got the bacon, thank you so much for being a part of an elite Online gaming.
How do I stop this Kappa?
Probably not that. If I had to guess. Slobodan Mihailovic. This dude can't do anything. He just runs. And he's not even that fast. He really isn't even that fast. He's versatile, though.
Where were you when they build a ladder to heaven?
I was managing the Dorfers. Oh, João Oliveira. Oh, our striker is Portuguese. He's a big target man from Portugal. Yes, Hippie Farmer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. A10, thank you so much for the 2 months. All right, we're just getting a feel for the team. Understand the types of players we might need to go sign. And so on. A10, thanks for the 2. Still hurt you predicted Brentford would get relegated up the B's. They're proving me wrong. They're proving me wrong. That works.
Twitch baby just a month away. Time to decide which member of the Hall of Saints we should name it after.
You do have a lot of great choices. Ooh, look at that. Loves important matches. Very consistent. Anthony Schmidt. Looks like our inside forward off the left. He's not a great playmaker, but he does have 15 decision making, so he's not going to be an idiot. I'm not going to get mad at him. He just can't make passes sometimes. There's a very good Holy Trinity. Could change your direction. This guy's an inside forward off the left for us. And the last regular starter, this is a center back, Christian Bubalovic.
Gasman and the Pukeg are already cult heroes at the Fachplatz. You love to see it. Hashtag Dorf, hashtag what the fuck.
This dude is so good in the air. Oh,
the Dorfers.
He's a weapon.
Fachplatz, get money. Here's to the start of another classic Zealand FM journey. We will for sure win the Champions League this time, lads. Copium. Bring
Absolutely.
Marco Arnautovic home where he belongs.
Absolutely. Corners, lads. Corners. He's insane. This dude's going to be an absolutely dominant set piece player. I think he's, we're talking over 10 goals a season. All right, tactics, direction required, right? I think our first tactic is going to be a, I'm going to go with a vertical tiki-taka style. No. I think I'm going to go with a, can I do 5 at the back? No, not that. 5. Yeah, that. I think we'll start there with like a direct style of play. If we are going to be positive, I think we've got decent talent for the division. There are a couple of non-professional teams in this division, so that's worth knowing. We just got to get a feel for our team right now. So you've got the Bubalovic, Mr. Aerial Prowess. He's not smart, but that is what balances out the fact that he's actually a very technically good defender, and he's just fantastic in the air, and he's quite strong as well. His footedness is actually pretty balanced, and he doesn't have a lack of quickness per se. I really do think having him in the middle would be, I don't want him to take more risks though, so dribble less, shoot less often. I'm gonna hold your position.
My friend's wife went on a 40-week bodybuilding program.
Nice.
She weighs 7 pounds and 8 ounces.
Congrats. Yeah. I've heard that dad joke before, and I still freaking forgot it. Oh, Callum, it is a good dad joke. Thank you for the 3 months. George, I appreciate the 8 months. It is a tough decision to try and figure it out. Bruno, I appreciate the bits as well, man. I do. Yeah, congrats. If you haven't heard that dad joke, be sure to provide yourself a rating. Yeah, not consistent, bad at big matches. You know what? He's so tall, I don't care. That's where we're at. Let's go with our, well, who's doing our reports? Let's look at our staff. Mental attributes. Judging player ability. I'm pretty good. So is Alexander Gitsov, BA. Nice. All right, so Gitsov's the guy that's going to provide the opinions. Responsibilities, advice, and reports. Provide player reports. Now, I would like Alexander Gitsov, BA, to provide my reports for me, please. Thank you. And then what we do is we come in here, we look at these reports. Awesome. We have a loaned-in goalkeeper, which, you know, not fun. Let's go up here. We have a loaned-in goalkeeper. Actually, down here? Yeah, it's good. Dutch team, thank you so much for the 8 months as part of the Hammers. Welcome. 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 BA is in best assist. I hope we're not getting garbage vibes from Gudelbauer. Great name again. And so our other potential center backs, we've got the Pooch, we've got Gasman. We don't actually have a ton of depth at the center back position. Shocker. So is the Pooch totally can play that left center back position and play the wide center back role? That's not Pooch. Where is Patrick Pooch? Why are we? We're lost in the sauce right now. Pooch. Please. Thank you. We need Pooch there. Now.
Cheers, Zealand.
Cheers. Where can I find agreed playing time and happiness? Lethal Royalty, thank you so much for the 2. Jervons, thank you for the 3. Okay, so Pooch is there. And I think the only issue we're going to have with this is that I don't think Gasman... Well, Gasman's going to play the left wing back, right? Because he's just a really explosive athlete. And he can totally do it. Look at how well he can play. Dang it. Gasman can't play left wing back. No.
New save high PE.
Oh, Gasman. Pain. Okay. I can do this. Why? What is wrong with the mouse right now? It's got to be the mouse at this point. New save hype. Yeah, okay, it is new save hype. How's Pooch weak foot? Reasonable? Actually, I might move Bobolovich over. I might move Pooch here, Gasman here. I can wide center back, and then he's center defender on cover, and Pooch covers Bobolovich, Gasman, wide center backs. He can totally wide center back. He can't wide center back uneven support, but he can do it on defend. So then my right wing back is that Hutzman? No, that's not. Where is my right wing back? We found him somewhere. It's not Besarovic. It's not Mihailovic. Dude, where is my right wing back? He was the first guy. Reckberger. Oh, there he is. That's Daniel Reckberger. Move him over so he can totally play the right wing back position very comfortably. Good explosive athlete. We're going with the back 5. Lower leagues in particular, this level of quality, that extra body back is going to make all the difference. All the difference. We are wide center backing today, lads. Prelax, thank you for the 2 months. New save, looking fun. Big ups to the Who's Basketball. Tip off tonight. I know, dude, I'm broadcasting the second game. It's going to be fun. Disabled Power, thank you for the 2 months. And Kuntas coming in with the silver bacon. I am actually broadcasting the second UVA men's basketball game of the year. The first one, they're playing Navy tonight. I am excited for that. Most of you have no idea what I'm talking about. That's fine. College basketball. Mirna Spesarovic has a reasonable left foot. At that point, I'm gonna go here and be like, yo, Mirnas, because Daniel can't do it at all. Yeah, they both have reasonable left feet. Oh, come on. Well, somebody's gonna learn how to play over there, and you're more versatile, so I feel like you've got a better versatility rating. So I'm going to teach you to play wingback over there, and we're just going to be working on offensive stuff while you do it. All right, so Reckberger, you are... There you go. And then we get the other guy. Besirovich is here. And he's acting like, oh, I can't even play this position. I can play the position on either side of it, but I've never done this before in my life. You can play this position. I believe in you, Mirnis Besirovich. So that's our defense. Now for the less fun part of this whole operation, we've got Martin Rosner, who we're a big fan of. He's immediately... Martin Rosner is going to be this guy. He's going to be box to boxing. Do I want to do 3 midfielders? I feel like I might. Am I using any? Yeah, I'm using face packs and logo packs from last year. Because there aren't really any out yet for this year in an aggressive way, and so what's up, Belly? Okay. Kleins is this is the guy that I don't think is very good, but my staff thinks is very good. Dangerous. Elias Felber. Oh, I gotta love a Dilp with 10 passing. That just gets me out of bed in the morning. You know, I'm not gonna lie. At least this guy, according to his picture, this guy can totally see right over defenses.
Alf gets Floridsdorfer.
Penguinese, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. His grandfather was a giraffe. It's okay. My grandfather was a battering ram. You hear that sound? Took down a lot of iron gates in my day. Oh, he hates big matches. Oh, Elias. Goodness, Elias. That's unfortunate. They've done you dirty there, bud. Ungar, who you're on loan from the SV Red. He's a good defender. So we have a very accomplished defensive midfield. Apparently, this dude doesn't have very good touch. He cannot dribble. But, you know, he's loaned in. And so I think we use him here as a bit of a ball winner.
A blind man walks into a bar with his dog and starts spinning it over his head. The bartender asks him what he's doing and the blind man says, "I'm just looking around."
Play Besirovich as a central midfielder. We'll see if we need it. We have Mihailovic. Oh, that's where we start getting to our wings. Over the line at FM, thank you so much for the prime. Hansa, not everyone's a winner. You know what I'm saying? Not everyone's a winner. Drushed. Only 18. Apparently he's got great potential. He's a consistent player. Michael Drozd. We'll see. Kimornik. Bad. Has no discernible qualities, yet still beloved. Oh, Flavio of Cape Verde. Awesome. How did you end up here? I mean, lovely place. You know, I'm gonna go with one of my classic kind of lower league looks. I think we go. Oh no, Oliveira is the guy I'm thinking of. I think we get Oliveira and then we just run Schmidt off Oliveira with his athleticism. His right foot is strong, and his left foot is weak, and so we might go inside forward. We've got Unger and Rasner as midfielders that I feel comfortable with. Marko Josic. Don't know if I feel comfortable with Marko Josic. We could go asymmetrical and go like that. But the ball, the box to box has got to be on this side. Rasner's going to be asked to do a lot because he's good. Then if we go asymmetrical, then who do we play? We play Marcel Monsberger on loan from Lask. I think we do. I think we play Marcel Monsberger. as an advance forward on this side. And then we can play it up off of Oliveira, right? And then Monsberger knocks it down. Or Oliveira knocks it down, and then Monsberger and Schmidt attack, right? 7 first touch, doesn't need it. Just needs to put the ball in the back of the net. How we feel about this? It feels good. Very on brand, yes. We'll do a little Gudelbauer and Sparry comparison. Oh, goodness, Gudelbauer. The Doodlebug. Well, he's just got the size, the strength. He's just only an inch taller, but his jumping reach is significant. Positioning. How is this guy even a 2.5? Gudelbauer, our loaned-in goalkeeper. The Doodlebug. Gudelbauer. Yeah, our midfield is definitely weak, and it's going to take a little while to train up our wingbacks to play their positions. We're going to need to sign people that can provide depth at those positions, too. Krasniki is a terrifying prospect at center back. David Sturmsek, equally terrifyingly awful. But he's on a part-time. We have 5 guys on part-time contracts. Woo! Yeah, baby! Starting at the top. Doesn't need it. Without touching it, I'll put it in the back of the net. Did somebody have 1 stamina? Is that I feel like that would be an issue. Oh! Sparry has 1 stamina. I mean, as long as he can make it to the fridge without passing out, I suppose he's fine, right? He's a goalkeeper. That sounds about right. 1 stamina with the goalkeeper. Okay, team cohesion, very poor. Very nice. Yes. Who am I comfortable with off the bench? I suppose Elias Felber, because he's an athlete, can kind of do the job that we're going to ask him to, so I'm not super against the ability of my 3 midfielders to at least be physical cover. Somehow they're all the same player. Are you noticing this? Except for this guy. For some reason, the defensive midfielder is the only freaking guy that doesn't know how to play central midfield and tackle well. What is wrong with you? We're going to work on your defensive positioning because you can't work on tackling. Okay. And we do have some wing forward subs. I think that's something that's interesting. We've got the speed of Slobodan Mihailovic. He's going to have to learn how to play a new position, because we really don't have a lot of balanced cover anywhere in this team. But that's not a surprise. You take over a new team, you end up with that sort of thing all the time. So he's at breakthrough prospect level. Sebastian Zettel from Sturm Graz. Not a guy I want to put on the field. We've already looked at Drost. We've already looked at Komornik, but I can't really remember what he's offering. That's probably because he's not offering much. But he can play the position we're seeking. Flavio can't. He can be the substitute forward. Dude, he is bad, man. Flavio is bad. No offense. He looks like literally the nicest guy on the face of the earth, and I feel terrible for even saying that, because that smile, it just lit up my room. But also, Football Manager's done him dirty. He looks very nice. Okay. So we're looking to play positive. We're looking to play more direct, higher tempo, not time wasting, not be more disciplined. We're not playing for set pieces. Early crosses. No, we don't have very good crossers. We want them to attack the defense. Long kicks, counter press, distribute quickly, always. Lily, after all this time, always. We have our
11
system.
months. So here's a joke.
Watch
I
me
went to
roar
a
up.
wedding the other day.
Fine.
It was so beautiful and moving, even the cake was in tears.
Oh, tears. Like the cake was in It's a crafty little dad joke right there. Caffeinated happiness. Thank you for the 11 months. Rivers, I appreciate the 2 months as well. That's, whew. Funny thing is, Brand, I actually almost started as St. Polten. St. Polten was close. The other 2 countries that I was closest to starting in were Poland and Switzerland, by the way. A lot of people were actually guessing Poland, so maybe that was almost too obvious, but that's not why I didn't go there. I just thought the league was a little too bad, and I thought Switzerland was... Yeah, I think Austria was the best league out of the 3 in the European rankings. All right, so this is our first tactic. Our second, we'll set these up much. These are going to be much more archetypal. Yeah, these are not going to be specifically tailored to the team. We will set up a Gegenpress 4-3-3 and just have it to work on. Box to box and Salah. Like winger, target man. And definitely not ball playing. You just want to have these so that your team can start working on them in practice. Kind of a countering tactic. Definitely press quick once they cross over a certain line. Okay, third tactic is going to be wing play. And we'll have a tactic cooked up where we have, an inside forward off the left, and then we have the wing on the right. I think a box to box and a ball winner. Yeah, I think a wide center back on attack would be huge. Like the left side would just be super crazy. Focus play down the left, counter press. We always want to get the ball out quickly, get the ball out to the flanks. And this is our ultra offensive tactic. All right, but this is our main tactic. I mean, this is what we do. This is what we're going to be doing. Oh, come on. Don't get all thrown out of position all of a sudden. We're fine. And so when we go into training, we want it to be our asymmetrical route 1 that we're training first. And let's look at our schedule. Next order of business. We've got 3 friendlies and the league. Oh, FA Cup first round is on the 17th. Dude, how am I supposed to get the team? We have 3 friendlies until the... Cool. Like a week and a half until we start playing competitive matches. The league starts the next week. Community outreach and bonding. Absolutely. We have no cohesion as a team for whatever reason, so we need to foster that as quickly as possible. We are not going to be match sharp by the time that game comes around. But community outreach with the boys. Community outreach with the lads. Yeah. Finally caught a stream. What's up, Els? League rules, I actually looked at them before I started the save. Very simple, which allows us to build that youth rating up. Nothing complicated, only match rules, so you have to be registered, and the registration is literally max 99 players. The Austrian second division is a freaking free-for-all. There is a work permit. Non-EU players, you need to offer them $41,000 a year, which is kind of like a middling wage for where we're at right now. Under 18 years old, it's a 3-year minimum contract. But it's really simple. And as we said, there is 1 promotion spot. If you finish first, you get promoted. And that is it. We have to win the league. Yeah, you can bring FM logo packs from other years and put them on the game. And the vast majority of teams you'll obviously have as a logo pack. Now, I obviously don't think that these B teams can get promoted. So if we finish behind Rapid Vienna 2, if we finish behind Liefering, which is a RB Leipzig's B team, I think we're good. I think we get promoted anyways. The fun thing is, I don't actually know the answer to that. Let's look at our staff. 3 coaches. We do have analysts, though. Yes, we have. Yes, we get 2 analysts and then 1 recruitment analyst as well. This is gigantic, guys. This is huge. We've got a giant staff. So that's why, like, you're gonna spend a lot of time tinkering with your staff. It's like, no, I'm really not, because we just don't have a lot of staff members. What's the balance? I have no idea. 1.8 million. Cool. What's our projection? Hot. Love it. Great. Great stuff. Motor City Victor, thank you for the 2 months as part of the Hammers, dude. Welcome back. Oh, Salzburg. How many times am I going to do that? Over under 84.5. Call Salzburg Leipzig. Or Leipzig Salzburg. You know, the one with the energy drink. JCRs, thanks for converting to a tier 1. Oh, season preview. Yeah, I have no idea. I did look at this team's history. And so they're like, they got promoted, right? They won 1 Austrian Premier Division title in 1918. And they finished 8th, 10th, 9th, 10th, 14th, and 9th. So we should be the favorites. We are now. Oh, actually, we're 7th. Okay, so that's better than any finish we've ever had in the 2nd division, at least in living 25-year memory, right? You have early crosses on? I do. Thank you. Just want to go ahead and turn that off. So that's actually, it's not a terrible projection. We're 25-1 for promotion this year. 25-1. St. Polten is 1-10. They're the team that got relegated, I guess. Yep. Slow decline of St. Polten. They are 1-10 to get promoted. So I feel like we found our... Yeah, so Liefering, Juniors, Violets, and Rapid Vienna cannot get promoted. So we know those are 4 B teams of top flight teams. They cannot go up to the top division. So it's us versus 11 other teams to win the league. And apparently it's us versus St. Polten. You the FM GOAT, dude? I only strive to be worthy of your esteem, Kiloa Jojo. I strive to be worthy of your esteem. So I mean, honestly, we're going to end up playing probably a lot of matches today, I see. We do need to sort this out. Christian Resner, honestly, he works well with youngsters. We do have the budget to overhaul this stuff, though. So we have 3 coaching spots. I want a goalkeeping coach. I want a fitness coach, because that affects the youth teams as well. And then we'll take 1 other coach. But first, we need oh, wait, the assistant counts as one of the coaches. Oh. Right, we need to find the best coach that we possibly can to be my assistant. I feel like our assistant's just not good enough. Determination, discipline, motivating. Please give me 1. Oh, we got 2. No way, right? 15? No way we afford this guy. There's simply no way. Rich! 5 gifted subs. If you got one, be sure to throw out a thank you. Are you intimidated by Wacker Innsbruck? No. I'm not. I'm fine. Nervous at all? It's all right. Yeah, but like he's not good at other stuff, right? So let's check out the other guy. Ari van Lint. Should probably known. Let's go to 12 and see if we can get somebody that's actually good at coaching some things. Nope. Vinko Begovic. It's not bad though. 72-year-old Croatian. Hi, Vinko. Gerald Leensalm. He's got terrible determination. That hurts. He's not a great coach. So we've got to swap out Lean Zone. We've got to swap him out. Please. Mad Hatter, thank you for the 3 months as part of the Hammers. Congrats on cooking your bacon. And Semaliko, thank you for the 4. Thanks again to Rich for 5 gifted subs. Oh, we actually have a lookup for Ophir Marciano. I don't know why. I would just refund that because there's really nothing to look up. It's just the dude at the beginning of the game. Thanks, though, Ollie. Salvatore Gambino. I'm just going to go Ivan Geshev. He's just a good coach with the determination, discipline, everything else.
Silver bacon.
Get rid of the salary raise. Get in here, Ivan. You and I, baby. We're going to take it over. We're going to crush this. Yeah. Ivan and I. It's the beginning of a beautiful love story between Ivan and I. And really just looking forward to it. Oh, there's 4 guys. So we've got balanced Marvin Behrens, Martin Kager, balanced, awesome. Rainer Setik, balanced. At least he's got a feel for who's around. Erwin Vanderberg, fairly professional. Oh, but he's determined. His holy trinity is awful. His determination, discipline, motivating are terrible. He's fairly professional. Digel, thank you so much for the 2 months on the Prime. And Chili Show, appreciate the 6. Congrats on the silver. Oh, the facilities? We haven't even looked at that. Yes, Ivan, I did call. You're being my assistant coach. Yeah, the other guy's a good scout. Maybe he wants to be a scout. Yeah, he's okay with that. He also wants to be a head coach. Now this guy's already at youth development. He should be able to afford. Oh, we can't. Our head of youth development has to be part-time. Apparently, it's only a part-time position at Floridsdorfer right now. Yeah. Great, awesome, love that for us. About scout. Gonna be the chief scout. Oh, that's also a part-time position. I have a weird feeling that you're not gonna want to work for us. So, job center. Place an advert. Chief scout. Scout. Apparently those are only part-time positions. Great stuff. That's unfortunate. How about our analysts, perhaps? Maybe an analyst? Head performance analyst. Judging player ability. Just get a feel for... Here, I'll show it. Just come down here, be like, yo, what's up, head performance analyst? Give me that nonsense. Don't care about this stuff. I like I'm gonna find anybody that can do this job. Marvin Hoffman. Klaus Cruz. Well, they're the same person. He's honest. Respect that. He's not as smart. So we have no head performance analyst. We do, however, have what I'm assuming is just an... Oh, he's also a U18s coach. Well, that's nice. That's really flattering. We're gonna go with a mutual termination on that, please, and we'll just sign our analysts.
My son puked all over the bar on his 18th yesterday. But then again, 18 shots of tequila are pretty much for a 7-year-old.
Goodness me. I will give the dad joke that. it did have the twists and the turns that you can appreciate, right? It had the twists, it had the turns. You didn't quite know what they were talking about until they got there. All right, we've got our performance analyst set. And now I want judging player potential and analyzing data, and that's going to be our one recruitment analyst. So I'm assuming is also Dr. Stefan Lawson. He's down with the part-time. Dr. Stefan is down with the part-time. What about another year, Dr. Stefan? What if I brought you in for 3 years? You're like, yes, job security. Totally didn't check to make sure that it was a freaking oops. That might have cost me. Improvement analyst, and he's going to be like, you know what? We'll give you a 50% raise. Okay. We're made up for that and our foolish mistakes. The only half-decent recruitment analyst we're going to be able to find, Dr. Stefan Olsen. Cool. Handled almost all our staff. We have 3 physios. We're only allowed to have 1, so I will be firing none of them. We just need to acquire some sports scientists and then evaluate our coaches. We also probably need to just keep our head of youth development. I mean, what are we going to do? Seriously, what are we going to do? He works well with youngsters. He wants the part-time job. I'm not going to do anything else with that. So staff search for sports science. And then we're ready to start going. Well, then I have my introductory press conference to the throngs of media at the Floridsdorfer welcome party. I'm excited.
XD.
It's a cool name, I guess. Now, there's a lot of reasons we picked this team. Con Meyer. Got a lot of discipline, a lot of adaptability. He's got an outrageous mustache. That is all that is the entire checklist to be the head of sports science. Look at that! From Con Meyer. That is a statement. He looks like a Civil War general out there. It's beautiful. Flurp, thank you for the 7 months as part of the Hammers, my dude. I really do appreciate it. Can you buy my friend in real life on FM? He's playing the Slovak First Division. Homie, I have $0 in the transfer budget. Your tequila on that. I'm gonna go B+. It took a turn. I'm gonna go B+ on the dad joke. And apologies to any dad jokes we might have missed. Normally we're on top of that. This dude's he's the sort of guy that would use the word alpha male. He's got that look. Johanna Fuchs.
Have you heard of the Austrian man named Dewey? He's the world's leading reverse psychologist.
I feel like that joke was... Oh, nope, not what I want to do. That's okay. All right, Johanna and head physio is a position we do not have filled. So we're just going to find the best physiotherapist we possibly can. And normally those are a little easier to come by. You'll be able to get higher physiotherapy at a lower level. So let's see. I mean, is there a 20? I didn't think so. 19. 18. That, I honestly don't know if I got that joke, by the way. Have you heard of the Austrian man named Dewurf? Oh, it's Freud backwards. I needed to read it. So Dewurf is Freud backwards. He's the world's leading reverse psychologist. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, fam, right now. It's a C. It's a C. It's Freud backwards. You have your own opinion. I always strongly encourage that because there's every dad joke we have, somebody likes it. Right? Freud was Austrian. I actually don't know. Should probably figure that out before I get too psyched out about something. You go with Eric Weisauer. Oh, Eric wants a lot of money. Ivica Kovac, do you not want a lot of money? Oh, he wants part-time with the U18s. That being said, we'll probably do that. This dude's a really good physio. Keep him around the club. This dude wants part-time at... No, we're going head physio, boss. You're going to be the part-time head physio at the club. So, I don't understand what the issue is here. Part-time head physio. Big nameplate on the door. Everything. So our staff, our goalkeeping coach, Lucas Klanger. It's not bad. We're already firing our assistant coach. And Alexander Gitsov, despite being the guy that appraises the players, is not very good. He is not very good. Which means we go to the staff search. Just need to find one more coach. Go down to 13. Maybe Stransel. Martin Stransel. He can coach a little bit. Our assistant coach is going to be the guy that he can... Oh, wait. No. I don't want you on... No, I want you on my actual... Do we have a B team? We're barely professional. What do you mean we have a B team? How? Why are you part-time? Why is the coach... Is our coaching staff part-time? No, right? Yeah, why is this guy going to come in and be a part-time coach? I'm canceling it. I don't want a part-time coach. I want a coach that's actually there all the time. Why? Ref. Bro. My players aren't part-time. We are a professional team. I only have 5 players on part-time contracts. Well, he just wants to work remote. No! Dude, what are you... Martin, I want to give you a full-time job, Martin. No, we do have a spot. I mean, maybe like, do we have to fire our coach first, and then all of a sudden it'll be like, yes, you can offer him a contract. Like we fire Alexander Gitsov, offer him mutual termination, and then take it for $22,000. And we got rid of Milos Prerad. Oh, you're right. He's the U18 coach and also performance analyst or whatever he was doing. Okay, let's try this again. Stransel. Would love to give you... Okay, cool. Love this. Love it. I am kind of worried right now that my job offer to Ivan Geshev was part-time. No, it's full-time, so we know this isn't a glitch. Well, maybe it is, but just on this guy. Well, let's go to a different guy. Let's just offer a different guy a... Let's go to Ari Van Lint. Part-time. Andreas Plon. Full-time. Can't be full-time as a coach. Awesome. So we're going to have a part-time coach in Martin Stransel. Seems like a very conscious decision. I'm going to accept this vision. It's very simple. They want us to finish in the top half and work towards gaining promotion to the Premier Division. That's fine. We just have to work within our payroll budget, which we are accomplishing by exactly $0. Yeah! As you can see right above my head, our payroll budget is $1.5 million, $2,384 per year. Our current spending is $1.5 million, $2,384. We are exactly at the level of spending we are supposed to be. Let's do this. Make a budget adjustment. Doesn't work like that because we can. Do we have any affiliates that we can loan from? Yeah. All right. Austria, Vienna, and Rapid Vienna. So, loanees, perhaps. Transfer status, loan. Ooh. 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 His salary's gigantic. What if I got him for free? What if? Okay. Maybe not him. Whatever. What if I got this guy for free? Now we need the young guys. We need the young guys. I actually apparently can offer a fat amount of money. What about this goalkeeper? He's 24. He's young enough, right, to be part of our... Nope. Okay, cool. Scheichengeyer, 26-year-old Dominican national team player. Come on, he can't even make the Dominican senior team. He's gigantic. What kind of senior affiliate are you? That guy's getting paid a lot of money. I need your talented young players for cover. You're gonna have to go to the U18s and look for these guys? Maybe unavailable. Great. You love your team. You guys were so helpful. Nobody. Awesome. Young players that probably aren't gonna play. Yusuf Demir would have been nice. That would have been good. I would have been okay with that. Would you? I would. Just missed him. We almost got Yusuf Demir. Darn. This guy's a really good athlete. Oh, reluctant to allow him to leave because of his first team commitments. No. Why did we even put the offer in? That was stupid. Oh, we can't get we need to scout them. Emmanuel Iwu. Did you play last year? Oh, you were just purchased, which means you were probably not going out on loan, but you know, it never hurt to look. Okay. Leon Schuster, you're also 20 years old. We would take... Oh, well, I mean, we can't afford this guy. He also sucks, so that would make sense. That does check out. Lucas Sulzbacher. The one position we actually don't need. I don't think he'd be able to contribute anyways. Robert Ljubicic. Yeah, you're definitely way too good for us to be able to swing this. First time ever live? What's up, Mato? How are you doing today? What made you decide to start in Austria? Well, we really went through a very long explanation before, but essentially it's the perfect spot with a competitive enough top league that if we really want to take this dynamic youth rating all the way and try and really contend on a European stage with Austria, that option is there. That option is there. For now, we've got to wait to find some guys that are okay with being part-time scouts is what we have to wait for. Social feed, cool, thanks. Fortnightly staff meeting. Who's even leading this? Holtzman would be a good vice. We don't have a vice captain. I need to assess the team a little bit more for that. It's not a weakness in his game. Well, what would you consider a weakness in his game? Because there are parts of his game that are just not very good, boss. Courage from playing a simple passing game. He's far more capable in distribution. I believe that on Krines actually would improve if he started knocking the ball past opponents. No kidding. And Elias Felber to knock ball past opponents as well. Well, with the 4 dribbling, I always thought, I always backed him to do well. I always thought he'd be able to get, take care of that. We'll set up we need to get our coaching staff in place first and then set up who's dealing with what. Jan Gassman's developing his weaker foot. Yeah, I say work on that. Manuel Holtzman try to develop his weaker foot as well. That's fullback and Mario Josic. Yeah, start working on his left foot. That works for me. Simon Spari's got potential. Krasniki allegedly has potential. I'm good. Be a good choice at scouts, honestly. Schedule all those after the meeting. I want to surveil these guys then. If you've got a couple of guys that might be able to scout, we can get them in now and cancel the search. Who's the best out of the three? Why are you all so bad? Sebastian, can I sign you to a 1-year deal? Just help me find some players. How does a chief scout? I have a little more self-respect than that, but 2 years is fine. We can live with that. I need to get one scout in right away so that we can start even considering signings. Etlin, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. I started my own save, and for some reason, player knowledge from trials doesn't transfer to the scouts. What do you mean? Like, oh, yeah, when they leave your team, you don't really know about them anymore because your scouts are then looking at them and they go, huh? Which means you basically, the day before people leave from their trial, you have to go look at them now. Do you know a streamer named Fifux? I don't, but I know they came into the chat, I think, earlier. Am I allowed to do I think we have that stupid friendly thing. Am I allowed to do a match review? No. What is the point? Sent off for, we're just going to confirm this. Normally I jack it up a little bit more, but we can't afford to anger a single human being. If we anger one person, this entire thing's going to fall apart because we have, our margin for error is so thin in terms of the people on our team. Introduce myself to the squad. Like to introduce myself as the new head coach on behalf of, Besarovich is the captain. That's good. I like him. He's good. I'm going to keep playing him. Look forward to playing under your leadership. Planning to improve, to reduce the size of the squad, planning to defend, strike force, good young talent. I'm going to committed to giving them a pathway, be fair. If you want to move and good enough offers made for you, we won't stand in your way as a club. I don't want to make any promises right now. Promises aren't always easily defined. Yeah, I agree with that, actually, there, Mirnus. I think we're going to get along wonderfully. I want us to aim to get promoted as champions this season. I believe we have enough ability in the squad to aim in the top 4. We can finish in the top half. That's what the board said, so I'm going to say that, assuming that we're good. Be aiming to reach the final of the Austrian FA Cup. Give the FA Cup everything we've got. I think that's achievable. Okay, brilliant. Code of conduct's finalized. That looks fine. Great response. Good meeting. We've survived meeting the squad. Mihalovic has a bruised knee that he just picked up, which is great. And we've got 3 friendly matches until we get into the actual business. Okay. We're moving, chat.
We're
moving.
Miss the Dragoons, but onwards hammers. Hashtag FM22.
Onwards hammers. And up the Dorfers, please. It's the Dragoons. The Dragoons will live fondly in the memory a save that was wonderful and provided a lot of magical moments. And you look at the second team in the U18s, I can't imagine. Oh. Ugh. This guy's weird. Is the balance of a newborn giraffe. He can't mark, he can't pass, but he can tackle. He's got weirdly good first touch. He is smart, and he's not unathletic, and he's also 17. You're in the senior team. U18s. One guy. We have one. That's more what I was expecting. I'm like, we've got one. I would guess that we have one guy. Why we spend money on populating a B team with these players, I have no idea. We will pay no attention to most of them. Except for David Shader. I'm going to move Shader to the U18s so that we can pay a little more attention to him. He does have potential that I feel like can follow us. The rest of these guys, I'm hoping to outpace their development. And Petkovic, he just isn't good enough, right? But the team's not that good. We'll develop our training over the first couple of weeks of the season as we get to feel what people need. First of all, I'm talking individual training. How do you feel sat here as the new Floresdorfer head coach? All right, we've got Lisa. We've got Elias Kohler of the Austrian Post. Kadir Berger. And Senor Schnellrieder. Where's Vanessa? I have no idea what you're talking about. We're just talking about Lisa. We're just talking about Lisa. No idea what you're talking about. We're just talking about Lisa Stangl. All right. I'm just excited. I'm really excited to be at Floridsdorfer. Very excited. In particular, what made you sit up and pay attention? It's a huge club. Everyone's trying to develop a view better for themselves. Thinks this club that shares those values. Hopefully we can move forward together. Did you ever doubt this is the right job for you? This was meant to be. No problems at any stage. Taking the step into coaching despite being just 25. Well, thank you. Critics have suggested that you struggle to command respect in the locker room. Unusual for a head coach to be younger than some of the players. I can only hope it won't be an issue. Many people wonder what a head coach like you is doing at Floridsdorfer. You're selling yourself short. Calm down, Lisa. This club matches my talents and my ambitions. You think the squad has enough quality? It's based on mutual trust. I trust them to perform. I believe we're well set. Yeah. I also don't have the resources to literally make any move. So I guess we're just kind of stuck with these guys. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Please. Lisa! The new love story. Fred Schnellreader. Do you have a good sense yet about how Floridsdorfer's players feel about your appointment? Well, I think there's a buzz around the place. Have a fresh start. A nice, short, welcoming press conference, and I think we are dangerously close. I'll just go first 11 versus second 11. Dangerously close. Responsibilities. Would like to delegate who takes control of the friendly matches, because I'm not a psychopath that feels the need to play these friendly matches. Hey, we beat our B team at the face plots. We can beat our B team. Thank goodness. 7-0 over the B team. Oh, we play at home against Austria Vienna. Oh, it's gonna be ugly. One of their wages is like the entire budget of my team. Signing scouts. That is me. We just don't have any scouts. So I really got nothing to do right now. But that is me. Yeah, why is somebody else going after a physio I'm going after? Yes, the first person to sign. Alpha male Conmeyer. You need to bring Arnautovic back in due time. We'll get to that stage of our life. Ivan Geshev coming in as the assistant coach. Good. The injuries have already begun. Ivica Kovacs comes in as our U19's physio. Wonderful. Oh, what's this? Geshev's recently been hired. Delighted to welcome him. We actually have 2 assistant coaches right now. Until the other coach signs, we do have 2 assistant coaches. Fun fact. Khan's out here looking. He's looking like Dr. Disrespect. He is the Dr. Disrespect of the physiotherapy world, the sports science world. He's a genius. For all the mods out yet, like for Football Manager 22, not necessarily, but your face and logo packs from 21 will work. ODFC in a friendly? No way they're going to travel that far. They're a semi-pro team. Gerald Linsalm is actually going to cost nearly 60,000 to axe, but Martin Stransel, maybe we can request to add the coaching staff, you know? Performance analyst is here. Beautiful. Our scout Sebastian Hector is here. Beautiful. Wait, did they actually allow us to add more coaching staff? Oh my goodness. I'm going to go get another member of my coaching staff. Ha ha! This is the greatest board we've ever had. I have been a coach for 2 days. They just added an extra member of the coaching staff. I'm gonna go get Ari van Lint as well. How do you... That's a lot of money for a part-time job, Ari. I'm just saying. That's a lot of money, Ari. Yeah! Deadpool Cats! For the 10 gifted subs! Coriston, Kim, Shawnee, I Am Blank, Scotty, Luis, Tom, Cygnus, Delord, Ryam. Welcome to Hammers. You got bacon, you got emotes. Deadpool Cats, so I believe we rated yesterday. Thank you so much for coming back and making 10 people's days, giving them the bacon, giving them the emotes. Search-ins for a scout. We actually need one more. So, Job Center, we're going to need to kick that back on here and look for another part-time scout that wants to be a part-time scout. Our squad to be decided. I'm pretty sure we can register our entire team. Oh, we have an amateur team. Good. On C Fooly. Every single person's registered. And we have so much room to go. At Floridsdorfer, Johanna Fuchs. Marvin Hoffman is our head performance analyst. Our coaching staff's coming together wonderfully. Life with Drew, thanks for the prime. Whiskey, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys for spending Jeff Bezos money. If you haven't spent your Twitch prime, please spend it somewhere. Literally. I just love I don't know, I'm addicted to the feeling of the coaching staff coming together. The feeling that, you know, like, the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. It's like that feeling. That is what my heart is doing when I get more coaches. Yeah, I'm aware that we probably don't have all of our coaching staff stuff assigned, but don't worry, we should get a guy in a day or two. Oh, squad numbers. Here's our number 20. We're gonna make our number 20, which we give to the best player. Nobody cares about their numbers, which is good. It's always good to see. Nobody's a prima donna in this team. Is I believe captain and fullback Mirnis Besarovic gets the number 20. That works for me. And then Gudelbauer gets the number 1. And we have no other numerical little traditions. With this team. We are throwing number 20 at Mirnes Besarovic. 12 was an ODFC specific number. OG Papa, thank you so much for the 2 months, the Twitch Prime. You had a recommendation from Gretzer AK. Benjamin Rosenberger. Give me a full report on Benjamin. You know, give me a full report on Benny Boy. $12 agent offers. Ew. Who else for my recruitment team? Dennis Stomich. We use a midfielder that I don't hate.
I dreamt last night that I was a muffler. I woke up exhausted.
Free agent? Yeah, dude, trial it away. Agent offer. Oh. That was, you know, that's a nice, simple dad joke. I think it was delivered well by the TTS as well. I dreamt last night that I was a muffler. I woke up exhausted. Muffler at the back of a car, you know, the exhaust. Chat doesn't like it as much, but I'm going to go A- here. I'm really going to go A-. A&W Joe, thank you for the 16 months. Part of the Hammers. Dirkissis, thank you for the 6. Seabass, you got an A-. You went A-level there with the 4 months. OG Papa, thank you again. And Deadful Cats actually came in with the prime after the 10 gifted subs. Why are people posting letters? So when somebody cracks a joke in the chat, there'll be a joke. You know, it's I dreamt last night I was a muffler. I woke up exhausted. There's a muffler at the back of a car. You know, the exhaust coming out. It's a play on words. It's funny. So when somebody does a dad joke, or what we would call a dad joke, You rate them on the same scale as your grades in school. Now, obviously, we got people here from literally all over the world, so I'm sure that doesn't hold true everywhere. But the grades are A, B, C, D, E, or F, right? And then there's a plus or minus that you can attach to each letter as well. So you say A plus, B minus, right? And then the A plus would be the best, and F minus would technically be the lowest, right? That's the idea. Jan Moravec. So we do have 12 agent offers that have immediately come through. Asking prices below market value. Dude, we have no money. We need to create our short lists though. So let's just do that now. Short lists. We have our default one, which I always wish we could rename, but yet we've not figured that part out. So we have lone players. We have targets. We have maybes. We have end of contract. And then we've got futures.
We'll definitely follow this. Savers Fax Stadium is actually just 30 minutes down the road from where I'm living.
Really?
This is going to be fun. Welcome to the Austrian Bundesliga, Zealand.
The FAC plots is 30 minutes from where you are. That's outstanding. So Jan Moravec, we need to get a report. Jakob Tjornlund. I think I'm just going to acknowledge this guy's up for a trial. 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 This guy's not. It's a midfielder that we don't need.
I asked my wife when her birthday is. She said March 1st, so I walked around the room and asked her again.
Somehow, I really feel like I knew where that was going, and it still was funny. You know? We've set chat ablaze, caffeine and debauchery. 500 bits and the dad joke. Owen Grove, thank you for the prime, though. Welcome to the Hammers. Caffeine and debauchery, we think that's an A. It's tough. It's a good joke. And of course, I strongly encourage you to use these jokes in your daily life. Strongly. One must use these jokes in their daily life. We're going to scout that guy because he's a target man and we can use a backup target man. This guy does seem to have all the tools right now, and so we'll get the scouting going on him as well. And our one scout is going nuts right now. Highs and Love, thank you for the Twitch Prime. So we've spent a lot of Jeff Bezos money today, and let me just say, that's a good thing. Aramenko's gone. And we have not set yet our settings that the offer of a trial is 2 weeks. And when we go to scout a player, we scout for 1 week, and then there's usually an offer you like scout again. Anyways, a couple of these guys look like they're pretty good when we bring them. Ooh, Lucas Chiaretti. Looks like a very talented winger, even though he's a little old. He's 33. I won't be caught being ageist. That's for sure. You'll never catch me being ageist. We know how good he can be on the day. It's up to him proving that at 33 years old, he's still somebody that can regularly contribute for this team. Did we win? I even remember getting a message about our road trip to Kufstein. Real Big Mac, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. My rating on that dad joke that set chat ablaze, I'm going A-. I walked around the room and asked her again. March 1st. I thought that was really good, but I love the fact that we won 4-1. Enough time remaining on the current contract. I think our entire team contract comes up at the end of the year, which is great. Recruitment meeting, because we are in a transfer window. We have no money. I'd like to remind you of that. I have my 2 assistant coaches with me because we haven't fired our other assistant coach yet. So we actually have 2 assistant coaches on the team at the same time. I can't say I've ever actually done that, and I don't think there's any discernible advantage to this, but we do have 2 assistant coaches that are just kind of chilling in this recruitment meeting. Let's get started. Okay, right, let's see the reports. Adnan Tiga Huindini. Oh, he only asked for $500,000 a year. Yeah, I can't possibly see. I don't see an issue with that. Do you? You see an issue with that? Huh, couldn't be me. Yeah, our 1 scout's going to be incredibly busy. I'm trying to reduce his workload as much as possible, but he'll be very busy. No, we don't need to worry about that. Box-to-box midfielders. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for people not on teams. That's going to be our scouting assignment for basically everybody. Your end of contract or free agent players floating around the ether. We have players that look like that already. I don't need another one. Wing back on the left. Let's see the reports. God, that was your only one. No. Staff still needs a little work, I think. Staff still needs a little work. Josh Bauer. More trials is fine with me. Our staff's going to be a little overburdened for a little while, but it's not bad, though. There's an American goalkeeper, and here is a guy playing for the Michigan Stars, Tetinda Nkruva. It's outside of our scouting range, which means we will not be trying to scout him, even though he's from Zimbabwe.
How
I'm
does
in love.
the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it.
That one's actually been said on stream before, so we know that it's not up to the par. Let's see if up to the par. Words are hard. Ooh, Miguel Berry. 6'3", 180, big guy, moves pretty well. That might be a target forward that we go out and get. Of course, we have to consider the fact that we are not able to really buy anybody. Adrian Zendejas. Well, here's a nice American goalkeeper right here. This is what America does. Played 3 matches in the USSL with El Paso, and now he's free. He has made an MLS appearance, which makes him God at this level. Matt LaGrassa. Here's what we should do. We should look at our team, look at the contracts. Anybody that's not in the first team, like Marco Kleins, I don't think he's very good. I would love to free up that wage budget. So I think we were just signed a contract. When did you get here? Just signed a contract. How dare you? Is everybody just joined Floridsdorfer? Seriously, what is going on? Slobodan. We need to try and create a little contract wiggle room. So everybody's just signed. No, I don't want to confirm the changes. Let's try Kreins. Let's just offer him out to clubs and see if he gets mad. That's our official test. Head physio Eric Wiesauer is here, which is good. We can probably defend ourselves against anything too nuts going on. Offer for loans could work, but there's just not so many teams below us. Davide Dinman, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. The issue is we're professional too, and so they'd want professional loans. It's just not going to come in. The Eclipse one we won't rate because we have heard it before though. But the kid's super sweet for this club. We'll probably have some special ones made. Yeah, if everybody does 1-year deals every year, then it makes sense. They're all having just signed their new contracts. Sorry I'm late. Who are you? It's an excellent question. I wouldn't worry about it. All right, time to get rid of Gerald Lindsalm. Our other assistant coach has been smited. Gerald, see ya. Now we can officially set up our coaching. I'm going to do fitness, I think. Have they only just gone pro? I think so. Well, I don't know if that's actually true, but it feels like they've just gone pro. This dude is 37.
Rest in peace, Boiling Water. You will be missed.
We did play for Pauk. He did a loan with Vigo in the second division. He played with, played in La Liga. Dude played against Messi in 07. Oh, that was a good one. Rest in peace, Boiling Water. You will be missed. It'll be. I'm gonna give it a B. It's a B for me, but obviously some people were loving it. Peter Knees. Training coaches. I probably have to take the fitness part. Yes. So I'll take fitness. We've got our goalkeeping coach. He's going to do all the goalkeeping stuff. Oh, we have another goalkeeping coach who's bad. We have a B team goalkeeping coach, which great news. You're not good at anything. We should probably fire and rehire a couple of B team coaches, at least as much as we can, because that'll help us with the workload. See, we actually have pretty good coaches. Let's go here. He's better there. And then we can take Ivan Geshev. Take him off that. And just have this guy do it. Workload's a little heavy, but alright. How about the B team staff right there? What are we looking at? Responsibilities, staff. Recruit staff for the amateur team, hiring, firing, scouting, medical staff, coaching staff and head coach. I'm on it. And then head coach and coaching staff down there. I'm on it too. So that being said, can I see the staff now? Overview. Oh, wait. I have to go over there. Foolish Zealand. Oh, they're already maxed. All right. I doubt we'd be able to find somebody that's better than those guys, but it's worth a shot. It's like a part-time job. Ooh, the 12s. We had somebody at the 12s, I think. Moritz Neumann Sheepon. It's a good balanced, he's a good balanced guy. I'm gonna go with coach. Yeah, because we have a goalkeeping coach, and we don't need that. We'll fire the goalkeeping coach, keep this guy. He can help out with the first team training sessions. That'll reduce the workload a little bit. Roscoe, thanks for the gifted sub to Viv. How you doing, Viv? I hope well. Wallens, thank you for the 3 months. Cristiadu, thank you for the Twitch Prime, and welcome to the Hammers. I see people throw. I see. Oof. Ow! Definitely gonna want too much money. Eric Partaloo, 6'490" wall of man in the midfield with defense, with offense, with experience. Hey! Zealand, I love you. I never hired coaches, but did today because you did sign 3 coaches and have the highest average in the league. Boom. It's all about the staff. 15 to 18 long throws. He's a weapon. He just, he's all about that alpha male mentality at Floridsdorfer. So, the Dorfs. Hey, we sold out the 3,660 seats. Austrian FA Cup in 4 days. We play Austria Vienna.
The wife told me to take the spider route instead of killing him. So I took him out. We had a few brewskis. Turns out he's a nice guy. He works as a web designer.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Zealand News. I'm your host, Zealand. We have a top story today. That dad joke was an A. There's literally nothing else to talk about because it's a Tuesday and there just aren't any European matches going on. Maybe the Conference League, but I wouldn't know because I have a life and I'm not a Tottenham fan. All right, back to the action. That's all for Zealand News. I'm your host, Zealand. Just needed to take a quick break there. Oh, come on. You hired Dr. Stephen Austin as a scout? I need Dr. Stephen Austin. Why are you... God, Austria Vienna, if only I could tell you how wrong you were to sign that guy. I literally lost my recruitment analyst to Austria Vienna. That's the only member of our staff recruitment proceedings that did not sign with us is a guy that goes to Austria Vienna to be a scout. Great. Wow, we are going to land a real hunk of man here. Christian Apolloner. Really excited for this. It's going to be great. You are getting a one-year deal,
The man
sir.
who invented autocorrect has died. His funfair will be held next monkey.
We've heard a different version of that joke before. No, you can't lock 2 years, Apolloner. What the fudge cakes? The autocorrect joke from Stormtrooper aiming. We've heard a version of that joke before, unfortunately, so I'll leave it unrated. But chat was either a big fan or not a big fan of that particular dad joke. One or the other. Manuel Petrovic, give him a run in the U18s. He is the only player that's going to be going back and forth this season. And we beat Austria Vienna with our brilliant new tactic. Wonderful news. Homer Kulo, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. No, I don't need maybe a 38-year-old midfielder. He is free. So, 39-year-old goalkeeper. No.
A priest, a rabbit, and a minister walk into a blood bank. The rabbit says, I think I'm a typo.
You know, Steve Crash, that is actually one of the best jokes we've ever heard, but I have heard it before. But if you have not heard it before, I feel like that is because it's supposed to be rabbi, a priest, a rabbi, and a minister walk into a bar, but it's just a priest, a rabbit, and a minister walk into a bar. I gave it an A the first time I heard it. That is an outstanding dad joke, and I highly encourage you to send that to your friend right now. And then send him a link to the stream, because this is hype beast. Hear something? That was weird.
I hurt my leg while tripping over a newborn cow. Don't worry, it was just a small calf injury.
Oh. Dude, Clown's coming in with a 500 bits. That one I haven't heard. I hadn't heard before. I had an idea of where it was going. Like at that point, all right, we're gonna dump our goalkeeping coach in the B team and bring in Moritz Neumann Shippen. The names in Austria, by the way, this is outstanding. We're off to a flyer. I'm going A-. I really liked it. Made my day brighter for hearing it. I don't know if it was right at the very top level, but it's definitely an A-level joke, which is something you can put on your resume. Officially awarded A-level dad joke. It's just at that A- level because I don't think it's quite there. Where's Neumann Shippen? He is helping out with a lot of stuff, actually. Yeah, Neumann Shippen's just the guy that runs around with the cones, and he's just trying to make sure everybody else is okay. Patrick Ivandic. We have to dump the head coach, too. We have to dump our amateur team head coach. I like how it's called the amateur team. It's not like... Oh, my goodness. I just made one of the dumbest mistakes you could possibly make. I didn't reset it to first team. Which means there's probably a better recruitment analyst out there. There honestly might not be because analysts are weird. No, there is. There's definitely a better recruitment analyst out there. Not really. Not really. Yeah, it doesn't matter. All those guys are really not bad. There's nothing. I froze again. Ref. Why? Honestly, that's the second time it's happened today. I should probably figure out what's going on there. That's just weird. I don't know why that's happening.
Silver Bacon Baby.
Time to restart the save.
The hardest part about making skimmed milk has to be throwing the cows across the lake.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, God, it's terrible. Oh. You're just skipping rocks off the top of the lake. All right, boys, get the crane ready. Yeah. I was 3 skips. I was pretty good. I actually love cows. My family had a really small farm growing up, but their friends had a really big farm right next to the really small farm. And there were cows on it. So I used to just walk around in the field of cows to the point that my mom was like, you idiot, you're going to get trampled. But I'm over here like, free treats for everybody. Woo! Like 8 years old, throwing treats like to cows, making friends with cows. Big fan of cows. Yeah, that's why I know that bacon comes from cows, chat. It's great. In case you didn't know, bacon comes from cows. That's it's one of the newer discoveries we've made here, but it's important to remember. 0 people. Awesome. Such a moving story. I know. This is why I didn't make it on The Voice. You know, I thought I was going to make it, and then they were like, you need a better story, and I started talking about cows again, and they just... Yeah, well, she's pretending that her grandmother passed away, so if you can't beat that, get out of here. Journo Buratti. It's a better option as a reserve team coach. We'll swap him in. He'll help us a little bit more. I ain't part of a cow today. Oh, no.
How do pirates know they are pirates? They think, therefore they are.
TTS, no. TTS, no. It just didn't know what to do with the A and the R's. Our first competitive match with Floridsdorfers in 3 days, lads. Our first competitive match with Floridsdorfers in 3 days. Yeah, you pull up the analysis. You're like, well, nobody's going to be able to cover the positions. Well, Wreckburger's already learning how to play. Look at that. TTS did do him dirty. As for the skim milk, the cows across the lake, it's a B for me. I was thoroughly entertained by it, though. Gavin always takes a lot of swings to dad jokes and has produced some absolute stormers in the past. So that is worth remembering. We'll get our set pieces set right before the first game. That's always when I do it. It breaks up the wall of tactics that you have to handle. So our recruitment analyst, Christian Apolloner. Good luck finding anybody. We're still waiting to find our chief scout and a second scout to be part of our team. And then we'll be able to set up our scouting operation, as minuscule as it might be. I said trial for you and trial for you.
What grades did Tommy Wiseau get in school? Oh, high marks.
Oh, he's the guy that made that film that's the worst film ever made. So it's a film, or it's like a moment from the movie.
Earl Grey tea because property is theft.
That was a good joke too. Thank you, Goertron, for the 5 months as part of the Hammers. We've got a wager at the top. You know what? I'm gonna give that a B+. I'm sorry I didn't get it, but it is a very good joke based off the situation. Not up to date on meme culture. I've heard of The Room and it being the worst movie of all time. I'm sorry, I didn't know who directed The Room. That is my bad. Shergard came in with the latest dad joke, the Karl Marx joke. I've actually heard that one before, but it is quite good. Karl Marx dislikes Earl Grey tea because proper tea is theft, and Earl Grey is proper tea. Brunch. Got him. Directed, written, and he starred in the movie. That's brilliant. Clicking the YouTube video would explain everything. It would also open me up to DMCA, which is why I am not going to click the video. I already Googled Oh Hi Mark. I just I cannot click the video. You can thank your local DMCA providing people. The entertainment industry in general. Seems like you need a third monitor. I actually don't need a second headset because I've got this super cool XLR routing table where I can like totally remove the music and you guys can't hear it, but then like I can hear it. And then if I do this, right, and I play a sound, I don't hear it, but you just heard, wow. And so it's like, it's wild, you know what I'm saying? It's freaking insane. You're welcome. I'm scared. Mom. Sealand's being... Mom. Sealand's being weird again. It's match day. It's match day. We are playing FM22. It is match day. I'm excited. Yes. We're bringing in a new head coach for the amateur team. We need to get these guys on 2-week trials real quick, but then it is match day. Then it is showtime. Then it is bright lights, big action sort of thing, you know? It is the moment. where we find out what we're made of on the road against Leobendorf. I have no idea what level this team is at. They are in the Regional League East. We are going to look up the Austrian Pyramid. And it is us in League 2. They are in Regional East, which is part of the regional third tier of Austria. They're actually in the East, which is great for us because that's not a long road trip. We're kind of in the East as well. All right, Leobendorf, get ready to get flattened. We're just going to keep hyping up Coretti. It's 4 p.m. When's the game? We not in the process of getting ready for the game yet? Oh, here we go. Josic, Lukasavic. All right. Oh, we got a nice 3-man report. Hey, would you like to come trial here? Hey, would you like to come trial here? Hey, you look like you could use a trial. Just saying. All right, tactical meeting. Didn't mean to accidentally switch our formation. We're off to a hot start. Totally clicked something that accidentally switched the formation. Stupid recommendation. Assistant manager. I was very happy with what we had going on. And now I got to remember where everybody was. Beserovic is there. The Pooch is in the middle. Gasman's on the left. Wide center backs on defend. Reckberger is over there. Oliveira. That was Monsberger that's the advance forward, and then Oliveira is the target man. See, it's a good thing we didn't actually set up our set pieces because I would have just jacked them up so hard it hurt trying to get into the match. We had no changes to recommend at that point, apparently. And so this is what we're doing. Reckberger, Beserovic, Gudelbauer. At least it doesn't change the instructions, so we don't have to go actually reset that stuff. I can't ask my assistant. I have an assistant coach. He exists. His name is Ivan Geshev. All right, match. Leads friendly matches, yes. If it's anything, I think it might just be weirding out for a second. Oh yes, no advice. I guess we have no scouting information on them. That's also probably it. So we're gonna go look at our set piece takers now. I was like, these dudes are on my team. How do we not know if they're good set piece takers? But they are on trial, so. Mirnis Bestirovic is the best one for this. Oh, Mirnis! This dude's he's gonna slot some free kicks throughout the course of this season. Mirnis Bestirovic. Doesn't matter where it is on the field. Mirnis Bestirovic can bring it home. I'm a big Mirnis Bestirovic stan. All right, we're gonna go near post, and we are going to be aiming at Christian Bubalovic. We have a target man who also makes a good option, João Oliveira, and then we are just going to start here. Who has the better speed? I'm pretty sure it's Gasman, so we'll just leave him back, and we'll leave you back. And then everybody else, I mean, this is just interpretive at this point. We'll leave our best midfielder hanging out on that side. We'll put another striker going back post. We need some random dude to be in the middle, which would be Anthony Schmidt. And then we need an edge of the box attacker, which is going to be Daniel Reckberger. So we have Jan Gasman and we have Patrick Puchiger. So in swinging, near post. This is just the way, it's the way we've set it up before. It's just the only way to do this. It's literally the only way. You're here. You're there. Set piece is done on the attacking side. Now let's look defensively. We don't have a lot of size, but I do want the full 4 guys. I suppose we're always going to be kind of short. Jan Gassman literally has 5 jumping range, and he's playing center back. I'm going to have to put him back post. João Oliveira is going to hold the ball up. Who's our ball carrier but Anthony Schmidt, which means Monsberger is back here. Hello! What's Zealand's playlist? We listened to Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Well, I actually... Hold on. That'd be some congratulations in order. Very weird note, but I'm pretty sure he just had a kid. His wife is in labor as of 22 hours ago. So best wishes to Harris Heller. Would love to meet the guy someday. He's always a nice guy. At least he has a nice internet persona. Somebody, I just saw it yesterday. It was like his wife is in labor, apparently. So best of luck out to Harris Heller. It's like a nervy time. All right, so DC, DCR, MCR, and the wide, the wingbacks. Just walk this forward, bring one more person to the back post. Beautiful. The only issue I see with this is the fact that you, for all your wonderful ability, can't really jump. Okay, so at least our corners are set. I mean, honestly, as long as we have our attacking free kicks, we've got our 2 tall guys up. I'm really not super determined here, but we don't have like a weird tall midfielder that we would want to get further up the field. So what I think we will do though on all of these is we need to leave him up. He's got the attributes outside of everything else to be aerial. Okay, outside of the jumping range, here we go. Whew, ha, oh, yeah, on sad, true. Yeah, he's got a kid dropping soon. It's his latest track. Fun fact, Harris Heller's dad was a senator from Nevada. I feel like I actually knew that for some reason. They have the same last name, so you're just kind of like, Yeah. What's your son do? Oh, you know, makes DMCA free tunes for streamers and YouTubers. Nice. He's made a very good career out of it. Failsy, thank you so much for the 3 months as part of the Hammers. Welcome, my dude. And Gortron, thank you for the 5 months as part of the Hammers. Oh, I'm nervous, guys. We're nervous. Oh, I didn't even look at my substitutes. I knew I was forgetting something. We haven't even considered our substitutes. Let's get rid of the amateur team and the U18s. So we do have a lot of trialists, but we can't remove them without removing our lone players, which is perpetually annoying to me. You could say like not at club, but then the trialists are still there. I suppose we could do unavailable, and that gets rid of them. All right, so we have Kleins, who, oh, there's 5 spots. Really? I really don't like Flavio. I feel like my staff likes Flavio. I really don't like Flavio. Slobodan Mihailovic. The problem is he can't play striker. We need somebody that can play striker. So Mihailovic is the wing sub. Honestly, he might be the only guy. We're using our strikers right now. We totally could use a striker coming in. Chez! Coming in with a raid. Chez, how you doing, man? How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. We are just about to play our first competitive match of our FM22 save. Mighty Floridsdorfer. Making it happen today. How could you hate Flavio? I mean, his smile, that is just incredible. Look at that. I'm a sore loser. Help. You just got to pick yourself up and be better. Playing Football Manager should be a prerequisite of being a soccer/football fan. Because it makes you less mad at managers that get asked all these questions after a match and eventually snap and they're just like, shut up. Like, enough. Ah, Drojd. That's our striker sub. The hot prospect, Drojd. We need a fullback sub, which could be Holtzman, who literally can't play anywhere else and has 4 crossing, which, you know, sadness. Sturmsek can play in the middle. Is he better, though, than Krasniki? Krasniki all of 5'9". Most depressing graph you're ever going to see, but Leomit Krasniki is... It's not it. Just because he's a little better defensively, that's not it. So Sturmsek, and I just don't think we are going to have a wingback sub. We have Holtzman, we've got Krasniki, we've got Felber. But I think we just put Holtzman out there just in case. I don't really... I don't think we've got a wingback sub. Okay. Austrian FA Cup against the 3rd division side. Relax and play your natural game. Here we go. Unfortunately, we don't get to play at the Falk plots yet. Our home stadium, but we will be there eventually. Up the Dorfers. We're gonna Dorf these dudes. All right, the game updated, so we got up.
Did somebody say Twitch baby to celebrate the new save? Zianxianxi.
Rippage! Love it. Thank you for the 9 months. And the Twitch child. You have now had a child. Come on, Florensdorfer. Already on the corners. Set piece magic! We will be forever unstoppable. With a target man forward and a tower of a center back, we will score 1 million goals off of corners this year, and there is nothing you can do about it. Rackburger. There we go. That's our
Why
view.
does the clock break when it gets hungry? It
Schmidt.
goes back 4 seconds.
It goes back for seconds. For food.
Orange Train Car, thank you for the 3 months. They'll nerf corners? No, I'm not kidding. We have 2 outrageously talented aerial players in a division where there will not be a lot of people that can stop them. So that, and we have a decent set piece taker and a very set plan on set pieces. I think we're going to be really dangerous. Oh, Schmidt. Oh, Schmidt! I'm pretty sure this guy just hit it in the back of his own net, but we're just gonna not do that. We're just gonna take a look right here, and you can see this guy about to make the worst mistake of his life right here. He's gonna go, oh, what a swing. You can really see how he puts his foot through the ball there. You can really see the enthusiasm that he has after we bought him that condo in Vienna. I mean, wait, no, he was really trying to clear the ball. As you can see, he was just trying to get the ball out of there, and he was just trying to clear the ball, ref. Absolutely nothing shady. Oh no, Monsberger. No, Monsberger, no. It's a yellow. That wasn't a red. I've never seen this animation. It's a red. Awesome. Great start, boys. Marcel Monsberger is off. Excellent work. Let's hold on to the ball. We got a 2-0 lead. Marcel Monsberger got himself sent off 30 minutes into the game. His first game with the club. Ah!
There's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
Marcel Monsberger, apparently. Okay.
It's a little excited. Away. Thank you, Besarovic. Oliveira. He's not quite fast, but he can hold the ball up. That's all we want him to do. Beautiful. Ooh, Ungar. My midfielders are athletic. Reckberger. Schmidt. Shoot it! Goal. See, like, they're just so short compared to those two guys, compared to Oliveira and Bobilovic. All right, it's 2-0. We're okay. Keep getting shots away. Keep going. You know, we lost Marcel Monsberger, but let's be honest. Did we really ever need Marcel Monsberger? Did we really ever need Marcel Monsberger? I don't think we did. Just like Lamazia. That was good. What a pass. Oh, Ungar. That was a good hit. Stepping into it. Yeah, US database is currently it's in its final stage of testing already for the for FM22, which is nice. I just got the report back yesterday on it. We're winning every single time we get the highlight on the corner. We win the header. It's just about hitting the target. And a huge shout out to my boy Besarovic for finding the guys. Resner, Unger, Reckberger. This is nice. Oliveira holding the ball up. Nobody to make a run off him except for Schmidt. It's great. Oh, there he is, though. Schmidt. Oliveira had followed that. He would have been there. Nice touch. Just keeping the pressure on. A little lower tempo. Passing the ball around more. We didn't see this, in the first half. That's what we're trying to do now. Nice. Honestly, Oliveira! Ah! João Oliveira! Bags the goal! It's great work from Schmidt. He is the X factor out there on that left wing, and Oliveira get your big lugging body in there and just head it home, you know what I'm saying? We're going up. We're winning the league. It's over. Stop the count. This is the FA Cup first round. Stop the count. Against the third division team. Stop the count. We're doing it with 10 men. I mean, we are doing that, so I should probably start making some subs. Since we are down to 10 men, the right side of my midfield in general is going to need a sub here. Ah, it's not good. That's really not good. Maybe we'll just leave these guys in the field for 10 more minutes. See, they were just defending nobody here. Reckberger and Gossman. Defending 0 people. They're defending none of the people right now. And that's a problem.
Yeah.
Okay, good. We've settled things down. Gonna go ahead and make those subs now. Kleins for Rosner. Really should have put another midfielder on this bench. Okay, João Oliveira is going to come out for Drost, who's just literally going to play as a pressing forward, just run around, put pressure on people. Schmidt's coming off for Slobodan Mihailovic. He's an athlete with fresh legs. We'll get him in there. 5 subs for this FA Cup is insane and painful. Hey, let's score again. Come on, let's score again. Oh, nice. That's right, it's our ball. Why are they so deep against 10 men? Because it's 1-1 since the man went off, and we've been the better team, probably. Mihajlovic? Nope. Gassman, uncomfortably forward. That'll work. It's probably better than whatever cross he was cooking up in the first place. Dude, Gassman is on it right now. Drozd! Oh, yes! Michael Drozd! Our hot prospect with a 5-star potential. This is lovely. What a little turn from Gassman. He's still got running in the legs. Drives the ball to Drozd. What a finish. What a goal by Michael Drozd. The future is bright at the Thakplatz. Mihajlovic, give us another one. How about that? Drozd is off to a scoring start to his career. We're 2-1 since our starting advance forward got sent off. Oh, Drozd again. Veserovic. Mihajlovic! I did ask. I asked Mihajlovic if we could get one more, and we did. Liquid Dorf ball. Couldn't have said it better myself. Besinovic, probably our best player, finds Mihajlovic. Touches it home. Give us Salzburg. We want Salzburg. 5-1 in the FA Cup. What a start to the tenure. What a start to the tenure. We put together a monster. We scored 3 goals, a man down. We were a man down for an hour after Marcel Monsberger just fouled his way out of the team. Taking everything into account, how big was the result? We're all in this game to win. Let's not pretend otherwise. Moments like this are what it's all about. Real buzz around the team. We played 1 match. Chill. But I appreciate it. You know, we are really trying here. Big ol' win, $2,000. I'm appealing that suspension. That didn't seem awful. Oh, no. Oh, look at who we play. We play the team that's 1-10 to win the league. I didn't even know that was possible. That's our first game. 1-10 odds in the league. Sweet. Well, that's a bit of a step up. At least we built our confidence. So there's Costil Pantilimon. He's 240 pounds. God. A big guy. What did he play for? Why do I know his name? Oh, he was Nottingham Forest for a while. Oh, no, he was at Sunderland. That's why I know his name. He played for Sunderland. Literally in the time when I was, like, really paying attention to Sunderland. Martin Pusic. Got a lot of good players on trial that we aren't going to be able to afford. According to our club vision, they're reserving judgment on the work within payroll budget requirement. Board. I would like to make a request for an increased transfer budget, which I could then transfer to the payroll budget. I can't download your skin? You can. The skin is up for download on FM Base. I made a video about it, whole 9 yards. You can check that out. What's 240 pounds in non-freedom units? Sorry, I don't actually know. non-freedom units. Somebody want to throw a conversion on that? I can't believe we're away to St. Polton. You know what we don't know is how many matches we have to play. We actually don't know that. We play each other twice. So it's a 16 team league. We just play 30 matches. It's a pretty quick season. That's nice. So Holtzman Mirnis Besarovic is the captain. They want to make Holtzman the vice captain. What about Jan Gassman? He is here. For some reason, Kleins has been upgraded to this spot. What about Bobolovic? Not really a leader. It's good teamwork, though. What about Reckberger? Similar kind of results. How are you recommending that it's Manuel Holtzman? The guy doesn't even play. I'm gonna make it Kleins. I think I might go with Bobolovic just for the year. We'll go with Christian Bobolovic. People respect him. He's big. He's scary. He has good teamwork. He's going to be on the field all the time, and so people get familiar with it. He's going to be able to lead the team when Besarovic isn't there. 240 pounds at 6'7" is not that large. No, but it's still a lot heavier than the average player at this. You know, the average professional soccer player is a lot lighter than that. Even the goalkeepers. I was saying that's probably the heaviest player I've ever seen on FM is 242 pounds. And it's not like that's an unreasonable amount of weight to carry at 6'7". He's just a huge dude. But yeah, I do have Ari van Lint in my staff squad. You've rejected it. Wonderful. So the only money I can squeeze is 29,000 out of my scouting budget. The incomplete lack of budget is weird and painful. Lucas Gutbauer did not cover himself in glory with that last shot. How much are we paying of his loan? We're just paying the whole thing. Yep. Fortnightly staff meeting. What's up, boys? How you doing? Besarovic, despite being a designated taker, has to make significant improvements. Set up training for corners. Yeah, I actually believe that. Slobodan Mihalovic should be taking corners. I love it. He's not great, but he's better than anyone else. Knock the ball past opponents from Jan Gassman. I already know that that's the right answer. Get forward whenever possible. Take advantage of the strong athletic presence in Krasniki to stay back at all times. Physical ability is not a strength of his. That is true. You want to develop Drozd's weaker foot? I agree that that is a good move. João Oliveira with the same thing. He's only 22. Wow, our forwards are actually are all young. Besarovic going to be unwilling to renew his contract. We should sell him. We're not going to do that. He's our captain and best player. I don't care what we get back in return. It will definitely not be worth it compared to what he's worth to our team. And so we're just not doing it. First stream, still watching ODFC too. Well, Num Sanchez, it was a very fun save. I'd recommend watching it all the way through if you're into it, you know. Akinfen was huge. He's like 220 exactly. Akinfen was the 20 strength guy in FIFA or whatever, 100 strength or whatever they gave, 99 I think. Yeah, I played FIFA once in the last 5 years. Weaker feet have been dynamic in past football managers. They were technically dynamic, I think, in the last one, but in this one it's brought up in your staff meetings that you have the opportunity to change that. I don't really care about the potential stuff, and then the U18's coaching staff. Is that what we're gonna? Oh, we have the ability to get a. Yeah, we're working on Chief Scout. Okay, are these guys any good? They're not, though. That's the thing. We have a job advertisement up for Chief Scout, and the people will answer it. These guys are not good, and I'm holding out hope that we're gonna find people better. Continental Pro license for Gurno Barati. Yeah, that's an expensive one though, isn't it? Neumann Shippen, we'll send him out for a license as well. Not going to do the U18s guy because we don't know if we want him. All right. Love Fortnite. Fortnightly staff meeting done. Nap Floridian, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Oder IMH, thank you for the 2 months. Horsty, thank you for the 6. Congrats on your silver. Terratox, thank you for the 3. Limo with the 7 and the yeah. The Dom King's going to an actual Floridsdorfer game, apparently. I think they should just be playing another bad team. Yep, another non-league team for us in the FA Cup. Beautiful. Nice confidence builders to try and bring the team together. Why do some players have no face even with the Nugan installed? Those are players that are real, but they're not in a face pack that you download. Whatever face pack you got doesn't have them. I will say this right now, not every face pack in the world, there's going to be some player that's not in that face pack. That's just something that you need to know. Right? And so you don't have to be too hard on yourself trying to find a face pack that's going to have the face of every person. But what you might want to do is if you're playing in an area that doesn't seem to be in your face pack, try and find a pack that does at least have that area. Normally you can look around and you can say, oh, okay, well, this one has the Austrian leagues. And so I'm going to be able to get that face pack here. How's the tactic looking? Felt really good in the first, it felt really good in the first match, but we were playing a team in the division below us in the FA Cup. We are really going to figure out how good it is playing St. Polten. Or St. Polten, who are the best team that just got relegated from the top division. They were playing against Salzburg last year. We play them on the road to figure out what standard we need to play at. Does Zealand have the Floridsdorfer jersey to show off? No, I do not. Now Floridian says I'm playing Inter. Nice. Also, Clamp, have you ever done a trail day like I see? Trial day? Yeah, I have. They're not all they cracked up to be usually, but they're good to do. I mean, if you're trying to find free agents that are good, they're good to do. Did you handle the real name fix comfortably? Yeah, I mean, I've made tutorials in the real name fix before. I'm comfortable moving around the files of Football Manager. Typically comfortable. Time to buy more mysterious kits. It's never a bad time to buy mysterious kits. From our exclusive kit sponsor, Mystery Football. Honestly, the guys are great. So. These guys are so bad. Guess this is just what we're left with. Rocco, you want to be the chief scout? You are the least shameful of all of the scouts that we have seen. Stop advert, please. Please, for the love of all that is good and holy, stop the advert. Anthony Stokes. I feel like I know who that is. Fanix, thank you so much for the tier 1 and welcome to the Hammers. Why doesn't Zealand just sign Messi and Ronaldo? If they don't sign by the end of season 2, then I'm afraid I'm going to have to unsubscribe. Get the Zealand out banners out. Please sign them so they can do well. Zealand. Yeah, I actually hadn't thought of it before, but I always remember hearing that Messi's favorite team was Floridsdorfer. And so maybe if we could structure our contract the right way to fit our budget a little better, we could make a move for Floridsdorfer. Apparently, St. Polten are actually doing really poorly in real life, but they're 1-10 in the odds. So we have no idea what to expect. We're going to go out there. We're going to play our game. Other words. Stokes played for Celtic. There you go. That's it. Any new signings? No, we have $0 available in the budget. Weirdly, exactly $0. Not negative. We have $0 of room in the budget. And we have $0 in the transfer budget. Anthony Stokes! What a play by Anthony Stokes! Oh my word. That is the Anthony Stokes. Imagine he'd want money. All right, 2 people on the list this time. Matija Kalaric. See, it would just take something really, really special for us to be like, yes, we are going to do this. We're going to trial a lot of people. We probably should start cutting a few people. Important opposition instructions. We do have 1. Monsberger suspended. Awesome. Which means Mihalovic and Kleins, Holtzman, Sturmsek. I'm going, okay, unavailable. We need to bring back the unavailable filter. Krasniki. There's another center back option. We need another midfield option, which is Felber, because we have the same midfielder over and over again. We need a forward option, which is Flavio, because we have no other forward options, which I can't stress enough. And so that is our bench. This is our team. Drozd is starting. I'm going to start on balance so that we can try and feel this game out a little bit before we go diving into it. They're going to go with a 4-2-3-1, which of course is like my least favorite formation to have to play against with this team, with this formation. That is my least favorite formation to play against. We do need the Pooch to go into cover, and we're going to need Gultbauer to make a save or two. Okay. Drozd is also short like Monsberger, so this is not going to be a huge issue. Chad, I have a very simple question for you as we go into our first league match on the road against the league favorites. Do you believe that we can do this? I'm going to figure out my managerial look real quick. Do you believe, chat? Oh, absolutely no faith. Unbelievable. It's true. I mean, we are on the road. We're not at the Falk plots, so. Michael Drozd leading the line instead of Marcel Monsberger. Let's do this. I expect to win tonight. Go out there and play without any pressure on you, and I have no idea what effect this is going to have because I've known you for 3 weeks. The lads, I've selected a team that I trust can make a difference, and 4 guys are already on my side. I'll win the rest of you over with kindness and excellent fashion sense. This is a big game. You can tell by the packed stands on the road against St. Pölten. In Floridsdorfer. Premier action in the Austrian 2nd Division. Up the Dorfoons. Come on, Drozd. We need a big match from the youngster, the teenager, Drozd. Scored a goal in his first match. We need a big match from him today. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We're playing direct. We're playing off the big man. It is a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day to have a beautiful day. They've never seen something like my inventive back 5 in this division. Reckberger. That's fine. Oliveira. Oh! That's a good hit. That's a good hit. Thunder Llama, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, come on. We can defend this. This is what we do. There you go. Yeah, good defense. We're playing against Alphonso Davies. This is ridiculous. Good save, Gultbauer. All right, we need somebody to pick this ball up at the edge of the box, okay? This is 2 straight, Schmidt. You haven't been able to get to. That's 3 straight, Schmidt. We're letting them keep the pressure on because we're not getting to this ball at the edge of the 18. Now Pooch is doing all his defense. Okay, I'm going to put a second guy up there. This is ridiculous. It's the same thing happening over and over again. I'm going to put Reckberger up there too. Or actually no. We're going to take you, put you up there. We're going to take Ungar and put him on the post. I'm sick and tired of not getting the ball at the edge of the box. So somebody go get me the freaking ball so we don't have to defend 85 corners. And then boom, there we go. Problem taken care of. Somebody got there. All right. Now just pop this free. And run, Schmidt! Goodness! Somebody, somewhere over the rainbow, please find the ball after it's cleared. Or maybe I could just tell him to follow Barloff around, but that's not an option, unfortunately. Rackberger, just go back. You know, this is why we've got two high-quality ball-playing center backs. Actually, 3 for this level. Great ball by Rosner. Take it to him. Take it to him. Take it to him. Take it to him. Come on. I ruffled my glasses. It's a beautiful goal by João Oliveira. The Portuguese blood is still strong. Beautifully done. Out wide. Oh, Besirovic. Ah. Phoenix! With the 10 gifted subs from Phoenix. Get the bacon out for Phoenix if you got the sub. Oh. Change. They're getting a lot of corners, and so I feel like there is something that I need to do. And that is bring this guy back. Bring our big target man, João Oliveira, back so he can defend these set pieces.
Caught the start of the stream but had to go whilst you were creating a tactic. How's it going?
Well.
What?
Bro! What a finish by Drost! No. He's off. Yeah, he was always off. Gamer mutation, thank you for the 8 months. Drax, thank you for the 8 months as well. Away. Yes, Gassman. Clear it. Get the line out. Good. Good defense. Man, they are. That's the second time they've created a pretty good chance off the corner, even though we brought the height back. Nice play, Bobolovic. Sive, thank you for the 4 months. But it is going pretty well right now. And Phoenix, thank you so much again for the 10 gifteds. Plasmid Snake, thank you for the 3. Don't get complacent. I think you know that. We played well. We've played well enough to be in the lead, but they are a very capable team. We feel that in the flow of this match. We created one really good goal-scoring chance, and Oliveira took it. Oh, Schmidt. He just didn't quite fool the guy. I like the effort. Oh, we're there. We're there. Gudelbauer, who's been really good today. Well, shouldn't have said that as quickly as I did. We're out of position. We're out of position. Get back. Get back. Get back. Okay. That was... It's this. This is what screws us. This will always screw us. You are a cover central defender. You cannot follow people this far up. You just can't. That's what screws us. He comes up, and then we're just trying to recover the rest of the way because we don't have the anchor in the middle of our defensive formation. Just score an absolute banger, Besarovic. Come on! Get in. I do need to make a change. Wait, what? They just bring in who I thought they brought in? Is that Ulysses? That's... It's a U.S. national team player. Like, not a fringe U.S. national team player who's been doing loans all over Europe, but that is, that's Uli Linus. Great. An actual player. Just what I wanted to see. All right. So it seems they've messed with the set pieces a little bit because we are actually delivering the ball the majority of the time to the focused person. This is going to be a nervy last 30.
How did you choose your team for this save?
Yes. Drojd to Oliveira. Oh, the Drojd! Look at the pace! Why are we shooting now? I don't even know. I appreciate the effort. Okay, come on. There you go, Wodosner. Oh! Playing well. We're playing well. Just keep it up. Just keep it up. We haven't been bad in terms of overall possession numbers, so we've given ourselves a good rest. I think we passed the ball well. We've created chances. We got out of position, you know, and that's cohesion. We don't have a lot of team cohesion right now. So we just started learning this. That's fine. Gutelbauer. Yep, that's what he's supposed to do. Oh, and it worked! Schmidt! Ah! It's all right. Here we go. Bubalovic. I didn't mean to pause. I was just hitting my desk. We're all over it. Schmidt did an excellent job opening up that chance. Wish he would have been able to put it away. Subs. We're going to go positive last 20 minutes. Not attacking. Not that brash. Ungar out. Marko Kreins in. Besirovic has been a little shaky so far. Screw it. You know, Drojd hasn't been at his absolute best. Let's go Flavio. Let's give Flavio a chance. He's at least fresh legs for the last 20 minutes. He's got a great smile. He can disarm the opponent. Oh, yeah, there you go. Besirovic, even though he's tired, still got it going on. Flavio in a tough spot. He gets out of it. Oliveira, the X Factor. Schmidt, Scott Oliveira. We look good, don't we? We look really good. We look the likely team to grab the winner in the last 15. And that being said, we're going to attacking. Oh, come on. Just chip this in. Big, tall guy. Schmidt. Kreins. On the target, big guy. On the target. No. No, that is not allowed to happen. A freaking heart attack. Give me that one cheeky highlight right at the end here. Oh my goodness, Besirovic. Started with a minute to go. We get on the ball, I'm going to start to dream here. Man, we have played well, though. Against... Oh, come on. That's a nothing. Come on, that
Haven't
final
been on
encourage.
today because I'm at work. Who are we winning the Champions League with this year?
Reckberger, Oliveira, Schmidt, Rosner. Play it wide. Beautiful. Flavio! freaking acre of space to make that pass, Flavio. We settle for 1-1. Could have won that game. Now, I'm really proud of the way we played. That's a darn good team we just played that just got relegated. We could have won that game. And we know it. Oh, man, we could have won that game. But you know what? That's the favorite. That's the league favorite. We just played them on the road and we didn't lose. That's the league favorite. We played them on the road and we didn't lose. It's hard to be super mad about that. I'm not going to lie to you. It is hard to be mad about that. That's a good result. Flavio's helping us a bad pass. He did make one nice play where he kind of got away from the defense and then worked the ball back. And it was good. Check the team's wiki. Dude, I feel like you guys do this like every time. Floridsdorfer AC. What am I looking for? The list of managers. Oh, it's been edited out. You don't have to go change the club's wiki, guys. It's somebody did that to the Oriental Dragon one too. I remember, and I honestly, it might still be there. I have no idea. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it's been edited out too. We're a plague to Wikipedia, apparently. You just gotta leave them alone. They've got good agility. It's definitely somebody just goes and does it anyways. Somebody just goes and throws it up. Sabotage. I claim sabotage. Your name is now wiki flagged, probably. My name just getting inserted into different. Oh, now we play Blau-Weiß Linz. Perfect. $250 season ticket holders. That's all you guys, right? It's all you with the season tickets. I see you. I see you. Support for the club does not go unnoticed. $250 season tickets. Amazing. Mr. Diz, thanks for the 10 months. Love your scouting centers, my dude. Baseball, I appreciate the 5 months. Who are we winning the Champions League with this year? Floridsdorfer. Say it 5 times fast, you actually get a free milkshake. Floridsdorfer. Say it together. Floridsdorfer. Blau-Weiß Linz won their opening match. Are we playing? Are we finally playing at the Falkplatz? I think we are. I think this is our time to play at the Falkplatz. I guess we really just have to go in the day before because now we're all confuzzled again about the attributes. Well, what trials are ending today? Partaloo is ending today. Let's have our little trial pull up here. Expires Partaloo. So this is Eric Partaloo. He's ball winner. He's not quite an athlete, but he is big, plays short, simple passes, shoots from distance and with power. So he's a real problem thumping it around. Possesses the long, flat bullet throw, so he could allow us to turn long throws into a real weapon. How much money do you want, Eric, for I'm hoping a 1-year contract? You lack the general financial muscle. You're probably right. but we'll just have you on the end of contract shortlist for a year and let you go. Sorry, we're not cool enough, Eric. God, it's unbelievable. I'm offended. Nikolai Bosch is actually something we can send our scouts to do, so they're not just sitting there twiddling their thumbs. We need to do overall and outfield training because that's going to help us become more familiar with our tactic. This first season, when you institute a new system and everything, that familiarity, that cohesion, trying to gain that sort of stuff, very important. We already have a bad backup left back. Thanks for auditioning. Appreciate it. Now, Zambelli as a really good right back. Maybe. Kleber. Why do I know you? I'd have signed you in a save before. This dude's never played outside of Brazil except for a year and a half he just spent tearing up the USSL. Florensdorf's actually the name of the city area, not Dorfer. No, I know oh, so it's Florensdorf, and you're saying Florensdorfer is not the name of the city. I probably could have guessed that, but he's going to play in the A-League. That checks out. He is Australian. I said it 10 times. What's my prize? A milkshake. You get to go and buy it, but that is your prize. It's a scam, guys. I don't know what you're doing here. This whole thing, it's a scam. What if I should do that? All right, guys. Welcome to the stream today. It's your boy, Nick Merckx. You can't see half my face, so I figured it was kind of the same thing. Big Bucks fan, though. I stand for that. He's a big Bucks fan. No idea why. I don't think I've ever heard a reason, but I stand. Hartley was a beast when he played for the Brisbane Roar. Florensdorf is a district of Vienna. I actually looked it up at one point. When we were finalizing where we were going to play with old Florensdorf. It's southwest of Vienna. Wait, no. Yeah, we're in northeast Vienna. I knew where we were. Where's the backwards hat? Oh, true. But hey, to be fair, Nick Merckx doesn't always wear a backwards hat anymore. So that doesn't count. He's 38. He's not that good. I'm not going to waste a trial spot. He's just trying to land one last gig. Fans of the village people.
Be kind when you play against Gak in the league. Their GK is an actual friend of mine in real life.
I'll
be sure to score on him more than usual.
Because we have control over those sorts of things. So that's what you're saying is Marko Arnautovic is from Florensdorf? Let's look at Florensdorf. I'm not looking at Florensdorf on Street View. Oh, look, there's the stadium. 4,000 seats. Look at that. Clearly, I was just thinking of another team that I had looked up. Calm down. It's 3,660. And frankly, I'm offended you think I don't know. Yeah, sorry guys, we started with the wrong club. We got to switch. No, it was over the process of actually deciding who we were going to manage. That's basically 4,000, which is basically 5,000. I agree. I agree with the way that this is trending. Oh, we did forget to look because apparently we just simulated a day and a half. So we forgot to look at these three guys, which means we're in for another 2 weeks. I'm excited. Leonardo, 38-year-old midfielder. Please, I am not interested. This is a different 38-year-old Brazilian, and he's better, I think. No. Pete Veltizen. No. Augustine Casillas. See, you're actually on a team, which I find incredibly unattractive. It's the least attractive quality you could possibly have, actually being on a team. Mikel Pagola. we are interested in goalkeepers. That we are. 37-year-old winger. He's got excellent touch and passing, and I'm going to end up with a retirement home as a team. I'm proud.
Are you using your own skin pack from the YouTube video?
Yes. Moritz, Davintru, and Marshagiani. We've got a bunch of trials coming done in the next 2 days, so we've got to take a look at them. Click the browse. You're saying Arnautovic not only is from Floridsdorf, he actually played for Floridsdorf on his ascension. I think Nick Burks became a Bucks fan after he moved to Tampa. Does he live in Tampa? That's cool. See, Tampa's cool, folks. That's what you really need to take away from this. Tampa's cool. This dude's not even slow yet. He looks strangely seductive. Strangely seductive. Dylan Davintru. Center attacking midfielder with a round amount of quality. Can't really play the center forward spot. I just don't really think this works for me, Dylan. So I'm going to go ahead and terminate the trial. Andre Moritz plays in a similar part of the field. Doesn't move particularly well, but this guy is a playmaker. All right, Andre. You want the star player designation? What are we looking at? This at 100%? I really like the way the trials work this year. It's bothering me. Runs the ball through the center, tries tricks, and plays 1-2s. This guy can absolutely open plays up from the middle of the park. We are going to keep him around as we sort our way through our trialists. Gabriele Marshagiani, I don't think is quite good enough to win the job for our lone guy, at least at this point. Now the 31s, let's check those. Lucas Chiaretti. The winger that we have had on trial with us for quite some time. He fits our team really well. But of course, they all want the star player. I can't really blame them for that. Daniel Weber as the center forwards, 21-year-old Austrian poacher. I do not believe we need you at this time. We are a very win-now sort of operation. Julian Verkautren. Inverted winger off the right, does not see the field well. He's not dumb, though, and he is athletic, and he can play with the ball, which is nice for Verkautren. What are we looking at here? Important player. That's something I really can't spin, though. It's also not something that just fits our starting lineup as it is. Bilal Sabai, dual-sided winger. Got a lot of the same tricks up his sleeve. Good ball control. Actually sees the field really well. Kind of dumb, but has good vision. We'll keep Sabai around. Martin Puzic. Comes deep to get the ball. Likes the ball played into his feet. Actually works as a target man sub, so we'll keep him. Kostel Pantiliman is also expiring tomorrow. And somehow I don't think this is going to end up being worth it. He's really fallen off. Pair him to our keeper right now. I mean, he's going to beat him in reach, but Udebauer. This shot stopping's way better. It's the one-on-ones and the I guess the one-on-ones, the reflexes. Kostel Pantiliman, but he's not an athlete at all. He can't get out there and do anything. He's just a big guy. Certainly not nearly as accomplished with the ball, and we do play out from the back pretty regularly. Sees the field really we'll keep him. We'll keep him on trial because he unlike some of the other goalkeepers we looked at, he does look pretty good. And which doesn't surprise me. The dude played in the Premier League. Like, that's not, the winger dude wants you to improve coaching staff as well. We can survive that. Now, Badger, I know that we can talk him down, but still. Downloaded your skin. Somehow the player view does not look the same. Well, that usually comes down to when you go into preferences, you have a zoom percentage. You also have a resolution.
What's up, Zed?
That's usually determined by your computer.
Starting the multiplayer save. Can't wait for you to show the football managers how real soccer is played.
Yeah! Ugh. Suleimani Kone is signed for another team. We start on Thursday, by the way. Our network save, which is myself, Lelujo, Dr. Benji, and Work the Space. We start Thursday morning, my time. Are you a good FM player? I like to think so, yeah. Stoidle, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. Welcome to the Hammers. And Akosa, I appreciate the 4. Swills, thank you for the 7. Juco Johnny, thanks for the bits. Bob Sapp, thank you for the bits. Yeah, it's going to be a multiplayer save. I don't know what's been announced and what hasn't, so I'll stop there, but it's going to be a multiplayer save between the 4 of us. It's going to be every Thursday. We're going to be playing that. And the first one, it starts a little earlier because I'm getting on a train Thursday evening to go visit some friends. So there's no stream on Friday this week. But we are streaming Thursday morning before that train ride. And that is when we are starting the network save. We need a win. We need a win against Blau Weisslinz. Not tomorrow, Thursday. The multiplayer save starts on Thursday. Will it be on YouTube? It'll be on the live YouTube channel. Yeah, edited down for your entertainment. YouTube video is tomorrow, right? Yes, should be. It's going to look rather familiar. All right, so we do have Monsberger back. So Flavio off. Droge didn't look great. Monsberger, we don't really know how good he is exactly because he got sent off 30 minutes into the first match in the FA Cup, but he's back. Rest of the team is good. Well, I am worried about Besarovic. Seems to get tired pretty quickly. That's a concern. Fortunately, we don't have bad fixture congestion. Davey, thank you for the 8 months. Dude, one month away from a child? The multiplayer save will be live every Thursday. Right here. You come here. Come to the same spot. You will get the multiplayer save. I promise. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Change. Force him outside. Narrow in defense. They have the same vulnerability defensively that we do, and we should be able to exploit that pretty easily with João Oliveira. So it's going to be who gets into that middle space in front of the back line better, and I'm hoping that our center back, the Pooch, is going to be able to hold himself back. I expect to win today. I want to put the expectations down on the table. Are we home? Is this our stadium? Is this actually where we play? Does anyone remember? Are we playing at home today? Is this the ground? Is this the Fock plots? Do we remember? Do we remember? Do we remember if this is the place? Are we at home? Oh. Wow. Yeah, okay, this is the ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Fock plots. We do, in our defense, have one stand. On this side right here, there are no other stands. We certainly have taken care of your concession needs, and there is a little brick wall around. There seems to be some sort of community center. We've got your health needs taken care of, a little rest area. Room for expansion, exactly. Yeah, room for expansion. We've got some apartments on this side of the street, you know. Look. You know, the last league title we won was in 1918. It's going to be a journey to play our way out of the Fock plots. Nice trees. Yeah, it makes Janetos look like a titan. It really does, doesn't it? I mean, even ODFC's stadium, when we started at 8,000, it was, you know, it surrounded the field. At least there's just a little stand all the way around. Oh, goodness. Nice header. Good hustle from Monsberger. Nearly. Goles? No. We're there. We're there. Oh, yeah, Ungar. See? Put that right into this space. We need to get up against their 3 center backs. Schmidt stays ahead of the fullback. We're okay. We'll just run all the way, loft it to Monsberger, down for Renzer. Schmidt, Oliveira. Schmidt! Buzza, thank you for the 8. Looking forward to your Twitch child coming up soon. Oh, hey, they rented a stadium, but it was actually a nice stadium relative to the Fockplatz. But the Fockplatz is, it's beloved. It's a local landmark in this Vienna suburb. Rasner, Basirovic. This is who we want free. Got to be going for Oliveira there. Rechtberger. He'll learn. He's still learning the position. Babelovic. Basirovic. It's good work. Goes for Schmidt again. Saved by Schmidt. Welcome to Austria. The food stand's full of Florensdorf bratwurst and sauerkraut. Honestly, that sounds fantastic. Oh, he's got him. Monsberger's in. Monsberger. Oh! And Monsberger is atoned for his sins in style. What a finish by Monsberger. Yes! Monsberger. What a player. We always believed in Monsberger, didn't we? We always did. The Torfer Dink. What a play. Oh, it's all right. He's running wide. Just run him to the inline. Way to follow the ball there. Way to follow the ball. Easy save to make. Progress. Give him the Ballon d'Or already. Probably should. That was cheeky. That was a lot of composure. Goodness, we can't lose that header. It's a big guy. Goles is a big guy. I want to bring Oliveira back to deal with him. Ooh, this is nice. Let's go back to him. Rechtberger. It's fine. Basirovic. Oliveira. That's what we want. We want Basirovic going for Oliveira. We get the ball wide. It's Basirovic crossing towards the titan of aerial industry, João Oliveira. Schmidt continues to be a creative force. He's the guy that picked out Monsberger, who held his nerve all the way through. Yeah, agreeing with Sakurada. You know, credit to Schmidt. He's the straw that stirs the drink. Ooh, nice play by Unger. Monsberger. Schmidt. Probably should have tried to get through there. Are you really trying to suggest that the fans at the Fockplatz don't make this much noise? Unbelievable. Schmidt. Rasner. We're doing well. Things are going well. I know you're capable of even better. Schmidt in particular, you're playing so well. Keep going, right? We're encouraging early. We're building up that great locker room atmosphere. There's almost 1,000 people here. Come on. Oh, you know, Ungar has probably been the player that has surprised me the most because I've liked basically everything he's done, and I did not like his attributes nearly as much as Rasner, who's been good too, but that, I mean, it's not a good pass. But Ungar, he's made tackles, he's a very good defender, and he's athletic, but he's also not been shambolic with the ball. Away. I know. Okay. Enough of this. I'm tired of this. It's the second time that's happened. I'll make it a life change. You. Mark the tall player. So what we're going to do on both sides is switch our forwards. So Monsberger, that's not who I meant to grab. Monsberger is going to be up. And then we're going to switch this guy down to the post, which is Ungar. And then we don't want Oliveira man marking because he's not actually a good mark. And so we're going to have Bubalovic mark the tallest player on both sides, which has got to be this guy because it's the only guy they're hitting it towards. And that is the way they're threatening our goal right now. Way to clear it off the line. They're only getting XG off these corners. We just got to keep playing our game. Praise. They didn't accept my praise. Awesome. This is what happens when you praise and they don't accept it. This team won its first game. We knew this wasn't an easy one. We have no real idea how good these guys are, but we just gave up a cross to, just one guy back there.
In Vienna we eat Käsekreiner in Stadium. It's a roasted sausage filled with liquid Emmentaler cheese.
That sounds nice. Let's score. Thank you. Come on! Well, that's a relief. Goodness, I was all worried. We've been playing super well for most of the game, and then that happens. Melania, thank you for the 500 bits. So, Bamboozle, I appreciate the 2 months. Welcome back to the Hammers. And the Fok plots erupts. Basirovic to Joe Oliveira. And our set pieces are unstoppable. We also, we have multiple big lads. And while you're worrying about, oh, what a pass. Schmidt. Dang it, he really has no balance or agility at all. Every time he does that stop the ball thing, they always beat him to it. Reckberger, Scott Schmidt again. Hey, he pulled it off. Reckberger, Oliveira, probably a little over rambunctious. Reckberger, use your left foot, Reckberger. He's learning how to play the left wing back position, but he has a reasonable left foot. Just loft it in there. Ooh, Silva. Monsberger! Get that out of there. Attaboy Bubalovic. Oh, come on. With the flag. Good block. Nice. Honestly, Schmidt just lofted up towards Oliveira. See if he can keep that ball down. Sub! Okay. 1 breath, 2 breath, 3 breath. Make a change. Unger's only on a 6.9, so we will go with Elias Felber. And Anthony Schmidt's tired. Slobodan Mihailovic has proven that he is annoying to the opposition, even though Schmidt's been really good. It's the last 6 minutes. We need the pace and the fresh legs of Slobodan Mihailovic. And the nice passing, apparently. Rosner. That's so bitterly disappointing, Rosner. We're there. Bold passing. Okay. Change balanced. Back. Time wasting on. Regroup. Slow the pace down. Bring the lines back. Come on, man! Ah! Yelling in things! I would like to ask how one true American pronounces Timmy Way. Honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, in the United States, when I'm talking to somebody, if I'm talking to my friends, I say Tim Way. Or I'll say Timmy Way. I know that, I know it's way up, but I'm just saying. Now, Weah is the way it's traditionally pronounced, but I think in a lot of ways it's become like Pulisic, where it's Pulisic, if you're in Croatia. but Americans just kind of mess everything up. It's Timmy S. Yeehaw! Right, I agree with that, actually. Well done. Good win. Our first win in the league at the Fock Plots. It is not Weah at all, though. No, it is. George Weah was his dad, like his dad's name. Isn't he Liberian, not American? He was born in I mean, have you ever? It's not necessarily a good like for like test, but if you ever hear Timmy talk, he sounds as American as apple pie. I mean, ethnically, he's Liberian. He's not Liberian. He's a footballer. Yeah. It's the world's game, man. Ask board for new stadium? No, I think we should try and win the Champions League from the Fock Plots. He wears the badge. He's a Yank. Yeah, I was going to say, I know Yunus Musa was born in New York. Timmy might have been born in New York, too. I don't know. There's a lot of people born in New York. Floridsdorfer rising to the top of the league. No team has won 2 matches yet this season. There are 2 teams left that have a chance to repeat their victories, but last time I checked, we're tied at the top of the league, so... yeah. Southern, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. David was born in New York? Oh, really? Jonathan David was? Have you ever wanted to visit towns or cities where your saves have been and potentially catch a game? Oh, I've never really thought about it, but it's now something that I'm thinking, oh, would have been fun to do. Yeah, Timmy was born in New York and grew up there. There you go. You think a Belogan will pick the U.S.? I don't know. I mean, that's been a question for years, though, and the dude's still just churning in the Arsenal U22s or whatever they are, so... he seems to turn out really nice plays, but... he's born in Brooklyn? Never heard of it.
That's not my borough, yo. New York.
I'm practicing. New York. New York. That was the one. I think I'm really getting the hang of it. I have almost said that, actually. Walking down the street, run into somebody. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey. Can't you see me in my slippers trying to get the Chipotle? I'm walking here. That's actually me all the time. I'm in my slippers trying to get to Chipotle, and you just come bungling in here. It's unbelievable. Yeah, we got Nani. We're signing Nani. It's no big, no biggie. Oh, we're playing your team. I forget who it was in the chat. It said Granser AK. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Kadir, can I call you back? I accidentally hung up on you. My clicking form has been bad.
To a great start into the new season. Greetings from Hamburg, Germany. Keep the good work up, Zed. Zian Shades.
Zian Shades. Nice. No, there are no difficult registration rules in the league, which is something that's going to help us build up the youth rating and create more success in Austria. I honestly got so much of a taste of that in Belarus that I really haven't. In Belarus and then Genetos, I've not had the taste to go for the tougher registration rules. I thought about Russia for a little bit. I thought about playing in Russia, but I just don't have the taste for really difficult registration rules. Russia's fun, but you only can register 8 foreign players. Turkey's got wild registration. I was looking around there, right? Like, I was looking around there, and Turkey's got all this crazy registration. It's like, you know, you have to have various levels of. Yeah, it's like these various levels of players, U25, U27, or whatever, like the match day squad. You can only have 8 foreign players in the match day squad. Your registration's pretty hemmed in. It's like only 25 players. It's just really, and I just, you know what? That's why it was, you know, Poland, Switzerland, and Austria were the final 3 areas I was looking at, because I wanted that free-flowing game where we could push the dynamic youth rating that is now in the game forward, try and take over a national team that has a solid build out already. The attraction of Poland was the population. The attraction of Austria was it was kind of the best league, and so Switzerland was out in the cold. Poland's got 3 times the population of Austria, and so I'm sure with an increased youth rating, they'd be even more cracked. Here, let me settle this impudent argument that's occurring in the chat right now. George Weah was probably doing a whole lot of things, but for whatever reason, his wife or significant other was with child in New York, according to the official United States website, according to Wikipedia, which, as much as you knock, catches issues on itself pretty quickly, as we've discovered this evening. So I would just leave it. And Daniel Havoc with the impudent brag. Yeah, I was right, man. When you argue on the internet, you both lose. And more importantly, you're both annoying, so it's okay. It doesn't really matter where he was born. He plays for the U.S., and he grew up in Brooklyn, so. Okay. Crazy how he's still part Liberian. And I'm Scottish! Off out of Scotland, when will we see your like again? Who fought and died for? All right. Kind of part and parcel of being American, one way or another. It just brings tears to my eyes. Something on your teeth? Oh, it's probably been drinking a smoothie all day. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a strawberry seed, you know, because I'm healthy and there totally wasn't chocolate and peanut butter in it. Thank you, though. Got a hot date with my couch later. I would hate to ruin it. My favorite part of the anthem for Scotland is when you hear it like in a stadium, right? And you hear the word stood, which of course in an American accent would be stood. But then you can hear the Scottish accent. Who stood again? Just like, oh, goodness. Goodness me. Okay. Our fortnightly staff meeting. It's a little fortnight. Start placing shots for Joao Oliveira. I think it'd be lovely. Cutting inside from wide positions.
Flower of Scotland more than me. I'm Scottish. Anyways, looking forward for this save. Always felt weird with ODFC cause I joined late as you were a CL side.
Oh, no, there's no reason to feel weird about that sort of thing, man. I mean, that's why we created the YouTube, and why Gadget was brought into the team to edit down the streams so that you can just catch up over time and feel like you're a part of it. Absolutely. And so, do we need to loan Marko Josic? Maybe Manuel Petrovic. I'll throw him on the loan list. It's not a bad idea. Petrovic should move down to the Floridsdorfer amateur team. I disagree. I think he needs to be training professionally. All right, we got some good prospects, which is good. We'll set up our U18s team off stream, and we'll hire some people for our youth teams because we do have the money. It's not something that's going to cost us a bunch of money. We'll be all right. Just round out our staff for those two teams. Going to help us out a little bit. But Echo, thank you so much for the 3 months. Congrats on the cooked bacon. Nice and toasty next to your name. It's beautiful. Weagle Jambo, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Have you managed a team in the top league? That sounds like it's Denmark. Norway. Dang it. I had a feeling. There's a red flag in Scandinavia. I had a 50% chance. I've never actually managed in Norway, by the way. I just haven't. Do, 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 do. I'll throw that out. Throw that. Oh, Obafemi Martins. Yes. Obafemi. I got Obafemi. Hi. Hi. Welcome to Floridsdorf. If you need anything, just let me know. All right, guys. We're saving the file. We're saving the file up the Dorfers for the first time after having announced it. And what an absolutely magical stream. Dejente, thank you so much for the 4 months, the Twitch Prime. And we had an unbelievable number of people that subscribed today. I actually couldn't keep up with it at one point. And I really, really appreciate the insane support. You knew we were going to make it hype and we were going to have all this different stuff prepared. We were like an hour late making sure that everything was right and set. But we'll be back on at 11 a.m. tomorrow, blasting the entire league with Floridsdorf. This is, quite honestly, a great start to this save. Not only did we go on the road against the league favorites, we drew them, we then won at home. We've been the better team in both games that we played, which is really, really encouraging. YouTube video coming out tomorrow is actually going to be the introduction to this save, but of course, check it out anyways. Subscribe and hit the like button. Reese was like, you got to start mentioning you should actually subscribe to the YouTube channel in the YouTube videos. And so I think I actually have to start doing that on another note. We're going to raid somebody. If you've not stuck around for that or you have no idea what I mean, it is really cool. And then you'll be able to go along with your day, or you'll be having so much fun that you'll stick around anyways. Those are your two options. And so we're going to find somebody to raid. And we are going to raid somebody that is... this is going to be fun. We're going to raid somebody that is in... We're raiding somebody that could use a pick-me-up, right? He's been sick. He's been sick the last couple of weeks. He could use a pick-me-up. And so what we're going to do is we are going to raid Dr. Benji. He is part of the network save we'll be doing on Thursday. So if you don't know who he is, it's a great introduction. We are going to raid Ben, right? He's been sick for a couple of weeks. He's been trooping through it to record our podcast. But he is going to be part of the network save that we do every Thursday. So we won't be playing Floridsdorfer on Thursdays. We'll be playing a network save with Ben, Jack, Work the Space, and Lelujo. And so we've got our copy pasta. What we do, we raid over, we spam the copy pasta, and then we hang out. Hey, how's it going? What are you up to? Hope the stream's going well. And so it's just going to be a dramatic return for Dr. Benji and a raid to boot. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here today. And you heard it a little bit earlier with the full Zealand origin story that we told. But this is absolutely insane, and we're just going to keep everything that you put in to be a part of the Hammers. Subscribe on YouTube, subscribe here, whatever. Everything you put in, we're going to keep investing to make sure that we can put out the best football. We're in uncharted football manager territory, and we're going to keep going with freaking Floridsdorfer AC.